guides for my downfall.
It's not a downfall. It's an uprising.
Oh.
It's an uprising, just like Kazuma in his pants
When he sees Ryunosuke.
when he does. I never understood lady boners. I don't understand lady boners.
That's a thing.
Yeah, I
Ladies
think.
can get boners too.
They can. Oh. Okay.
Like, don't you know, Daniel, we have a 12 inches dick?
Yeah, it's just inside of the body, so you can't see it.
Yeah, it just comes out. It's like, whoop.
Wheat. It makes a sound effect. It's like a slide. It's like a slide whistle. It's like.
Exactly. Exactly.
Have you seen the
Goofy
the
Reminds me of the
Roblox
SpongeBob
voice?
episode with the whistles.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of as well.
Which one is this?
They
know
have a
which
slide whistle,
episode
and then
exactly.
Squidward gets jealous, and then Squidward gets jealous, and
Have I not seen this episode? Wait.
then drove off. It's a newer episode.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Newer episode.
Not that new.
Newer.
Oh,
For
which
me and
season
Daniel,
is
it
it?
would be
Which
newer.
season is it?
After. I don't know exactly, but like after.
How do you
after
guys-
the
Is it
classic
the
era?
same season as what episode?
No, it was
perhaps?
after the classic era.
After the
Season
classic
6.
era. Oh, season 6. I'm most familiar with like seasons 3 to 5, 3 to 4, I think.
Yes,
Because
Two to
you are
four.
you are adult. I was about to say because you're a child.
I'm mostly familiar with around that campfire song and shit.
Oh my god, yes, with the
And
bear.
the pretty patties.
The pretty
Pretty
patties
patty.
and I wumbo, you wumbo. Speak. And Patchy the pirate.
Wombo.
Oh my god, I remember the ghost episode. And his name was something in English because I don't know.
Too bad that
The
didn't
hash
count.
slinging slasher.
Plus it was
The hash
first-
slinging. The mash
First
slinging.
they called
What?
him Yochai Ben Zakai. He was number 1.
Oh, it was like Johann Schmitty Hember or something like that. I forgot.
Yeah, we called him Johann Ben Zakai.
He had a long name. I don't remember what it was. Smitty Warbenger Jagerman Jensen. It's his name.
People talk loud when they want to sound smart, right? So if we play loud, people will think we're good.
Okay, Joker.
Oh,
Oh, Joker's
this
not
sounds
like-
like this sounds like a bunch of hoopla. This sounds like a bunch of hoopla. And then they throw a
What
brick
is
at the kid.
that from?
Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
I'm Dirty Dan.
Horseradish is not an instrument either. Whoever owns the white sedan, you left your lights on. What?
Sandy's a girl?
That's my
Sandy's a
favorite
girl.
clip of all. You know the one where it's like Sandy like beats
he's in
him
the-
up so
the
hard that
trumpet?
his neck becomes the trumpet.
Or the trombone.
Ah, yeah.
It's my favorite clip.
What do you have to say for yourself? I like money.
Hey, stop doing impressions of me.
Oh! Breaking news in Bikini Bottom. Oh, Sherlock Jones.
Imagine Hairlock just becoming a bikini bottom citizen.
Every
Is it a
villain is lemons.
Are we recording?
Evil.
Yeah. Evil!
All right.
It's not my wallet.
So where were
Oh.
we? We had to.
The cross-examination. I'll just tell you this. For every testimony, all the remaining testimonies, you just have to press something and then present something, and then that's it.
Wow.
One press, one present, we done.
I bet Mikatoba feels really useless right now. Why did they bother in bringing me if they're gonna bring in this 19-year-old who was 9 when it happened? So anyway.
I was looking at some Reddit polls, and Maria Gori is actually very popular, and I was like, wow, that's weird because she doesn't have a lot to do. And then I realized, oh yeah, it's Reddit.
Yeah, it's Reddit. So hold
I was like,
on.
wow,
get it.
she's a very minor character,
not-
and
that's
then
not
I realized.
Let's get ourselves familiarized with the autopsy report first. Clint wasn't male, he was female. I mean, look at the photograph. Oh, that's the wrong
Or
photograph.
just let
Whoa, what
happened?
Not that photograph.
You know what I want to do?
this
I want to get the
this
photograph with where Ryunosuke looks like he's taking a shit. Go to the photo of Ryunosuke taking a shit. And I want to like tag. I want to tag like 5 accounts, and the fifth one, the suitcase is Tobias Gregson.
In the suitcase. That's so dark. 5 best.
And by the way,
friends.
Daniel, that was the thing you said in one of the episodes when we began case 4. You were like, "Dude, that suitcase is so big, you could probably fit a guy in it." And I was like, "Oh."
Oh, that was it. I don't remember seeing.
I was
that.
like, "Oh."
It's a very
Epic is
small
evil
aside.
laughing. Honestly, Daniel, you've been on a roll this case.
Oh, watch. Everything here, everything I'm gonna do tonight is gonna be wrong. Crash and burn. Anyway.
All right, you just gotta press and present. You can't present anything yet. It's press
Okay.
present.
Yeah, but then I just want to like get myself familiarized with the autopsy.
Yeah, JPEG. Let him get familiar.
Indicative of a duel. Recent
Scarlet
stains. Does he? I wonder. Does Clint Van Zieks carry around a sword, kind of like Kazuma? Let's check later.
I mean, he's kind of dead. He's kind of dead, so we won't know.
Yeah, we won't. No. In the photograph,
Oh,
you can check. No documents.
this photograph.
look at this photograph. No, if there are any of you viewers watching, this is it. This is the finale.
So hold on. What did he eat? What was it? Said vital evidence recovered from stomach. That's very interesting. No other signs of internal injury. Well, I don't know. Like that seems to Okay, let's. Let's press this. Hold it. What exactly was it, though? What does beautiful but dangerous mean?
Oh, well, it was sparkling round with a hole, as if it might slip over a finger, perhaps.
That doesn't make it any easier for me to imagine. It was a ring belonging to Genshin Asogi.
Oh. My father's ring was inside the victim's stomach.
At the time,
really hungry.
Genshin wore a large ring on the digitimus quarters of his left hand, the 4th or ring finger. I'd understood it was some sort of keepsake.
When my father left Japan for London 16 years ago, I was 8 years old. I remember that ring.
You do?
No, I was kidding. Anyway, my father possessions were
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in jail.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it, bitch. Anyway, we were sent to our family home in Japan after his death, but the ring wasn't among them. It was among us.
Obviously, it was a key piece of evidence. It remains under lock and key at the stores of Scotland Yard to this day.
After the autopsy, Genshin was summoned by the police to check for the presence of his ring. It wasn't on his hand, of course. Moreover, there were deep abrasions on his finger where it had been pulled off. Dot. Thank you for adding something very valuable to the conversation, Antiques. They arrested the man there and then, right before my eyes.
How could they?
With handcuffs, Kazuma. With handcuffs. That's how you arrest someone.
I would know about 1 or 2 things about handcuffs. Anyway, I brought the ring along with me today.
What?
Oh.
Here it is, a bit dusty from years in stores.
Good gracious. Yes, that's it. I haven't seen that in 10 long years.
And that was found inside the victim's stomach.
Yes, I'm afraid so. You hesitated there, Professor Mikotoba. Should we read something into that? Well, it's just that thinking back now, I didn't actually witness the moment that it was extracted from the victim's body.
Oh my, really?
At that precise moment, Dr. Wilson had asked me to fetch him a new scalpel, you see.
Dr. Corey, see me after class. Alone. The removal of historic evidence from the stores requires my consent, does it not? But not yours.
Only if I get to exterminate you.
However it came to be here, the court cannot deny that this is crucial evidence for today's proceedings.
Stronger?
What? Very well, Miss.
You're stuck on your Inosuke. My screen.
What? Really?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, no, it's okay.
Well, now now it's on Rinosuke, yeah. Anyway, it's not the sort of ring normally seen in Japan. They almost look like claws protecting that jewel.
We must examine it very carefully, Mr. Naruto. Very carefully indeed.
Okay.
Presumably every switch with the victim is way
So there's the ring. Where's the gut stomach? Okay, let's examine the diamond.
These fat claws are doing a good job of protecting the equally fat gemstone in the middle of this ring. Why fat?
How are you fat shaming the ring? Anyway, yes, if you were clumsy, you could give yourself rather a nasty cut with them, I think.
Ow! No, my finger's
Fucking
bleeding.
dumbass.
The claws are really sharp.
Oh my, that was a very quick clumsiness, Mr. Naruto, even for you.
Oops. What do you say? Oh, whatever. You can't do history here. You couldn't swallow it without doing yourself some fairly serious damage, surely.
Sticky mochi bun of about the same size could go down better, with some red beans pasted in the middle.
Did you know, Susato, the elderly in Japan are very prone to choking on mochi?
Did you guys know that? There are like multiple cases of old people in Japan choking on mochi before they die.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's a sign of death.
exactly. Someone as clumsy as me would probably manage to choke on it somehow.
So
Exactly.
we know
Hey,
that
Rinosuke
it has claws and
Sorry.
we know it has claws and it can cut someone.
Exactly, but
it
she
goes down
said
like
that there was
mochi.
no other signs of internal injury. So what's up with that?
Ah, girl, huh?
Objection! The court has heard that the ring was extracted from the victim's stomach, but you didn't actually see it being removed, did you, Professor Mikotoba?
That's right. As I said in my testimony before, at that moment, I was fetching a replacement scalpel that Dr. Wilson had requested.
In other words, you can neither confirm nor deny whether this ring, in fact, really came from the victim's stomach or not.
Bug.
That's not good.
Your window.
Get away from the window. Get back
It'd
inside.
be nice.
Is it...
Discord, please be nice.
Did you flip the
Please
Ethernet
be nice,
cable?
Discord.
Dying. Dying is not good.
By the way, I should probably change the title to include finale.
Oh
That'll get us
no,
more
I died
views.
once already. Jibag, stop dying. Now we just sit in silence because there's no background music as well. Just like
Yeah.
awkward silence. He's just looking at them like,
He's like, he's really trying hard to process this.
I wonder if I could eat that ring. He's like,
What will my dinner be tonight? Yes.
the ring.
And he's gonna use the fires on this on each of his sides to like roast the ring.
Imagine if it wasn't actually the ring. It's just like a gummy ring.
A
Gummy,
ring.
a candy ring.
Let's wait. Should I drag him back into this VC?
Yes.
Okay. Hello?
Wow. Hello.
Do you want to sub for him? Do you want to sub for him while he's gone?
I'll do it at my window. Are you suggesting, Counsel?
Perfect.
That the ring was never in the victim's stomach to begin with. It's entirely feasible that Dr. Wilson fabricated that detail about the autopsy.
What are you saying? What about Dr. Wilson?
That Dr. Wilson was in possession of the ring in advance, after it was somehow stolen from Mr. Asogi. And he produced it during the procedure, pretending to have found it there and then in the victim's stomach.
Stop objecting us. You take him.
Supposition at best. What possible evidence do you have to support such a rash claim? This evidence, right here.
That's the autopsy report. It's explicit in the report, Counsel, that I put at my window. Other than the ring, nothing unusual was noticed internally, so I'm not sure how you intend to prove your point.
You've already done it for me, my lord. The lack of internal injury says it all. What? To swallow a ring of this size would require considerable effort and determination. And in addition to its size, there are the sharp claws around the gemstone to contend with. My brother was a determined man. I don't think that's what he... Determined to swallow an entire fucking ring? Hey, there he is.
The brink of death, even more so, I'm sure. You killer was.
Oh man. But if he really had swallowed that enormous ring, it's inconceivable that no traces of its passage down his throat would have remained as internal trauma.
No!
Yes. Yes. And there you've arrived at the sticking point. That's precisely
Wait,
why I
stick?
had my doubts about the findings myself 10 years ago.
The ring is like, first you called me fat, and now you call me a stick?
What the
Which
heck?
one is it?
And why didn't you say anything at that time?
I did. I still remember the conversation I had with Dr. Wilson in the laboratory that day. Look at this, Mr. Mr. Mikatoba. There's a small ring here.
Jeez,
Thank God he died early with that voice. Oh my God.
Yeah. Come on, who's gonna take a 5-second character?
Well, look at this, Mr. Edgeworth. Look at this. Now look at the vacation in the man's stomach when you say poo.
Fuck. I don't like this, this is a very curious thing to find in a man's stomach with that voice. But
Ooh.
isn't that rather peculiar, Dr. Wilson?
JPEG, your dog straight now.
What's that now?
Well, if he swallowed a ring of that size with those sharp metal claws that it has, surely you'd expect to see damage to the throat and esophagus. 2 unrecognized membranes at the very least.
These are two men that went through puberty just like really, really late.
Yeah. Keep in mind,
Can
he's,
make it come
how old? How old is he? Is he like in his 30s? He's like, he's 43, so he was 33 at the time.
You're really late puberty.
And I've asked him more experience.
I'm terribly sorry.
I can think of plenty of ways that why my injuries would have been seen. As evidence to identify the assistant, his assailant. Go ahead, write it down.
Write it down.
So I was right. Dr. Wilson deliberately fabricated the results of the autopsy to implicate my father.
Fuck is going on here? I'm disappointed, Counsel. That argument is nothing more than speculation.
What? Your face is speculations. Speckle with speckle.
Wilson is Britain's leading authority of forensic science and autopsy work. There is no scientific basis which to doubt the man's expert opinion.
Pardon the interruption, my lord, but damage to the mucous membranes of the throat is easily identified even in living subjects.
Using the device called,
I forgot what.
Endoscope.
Using the device called endoscope to make the failure and protocol use in the thing.
Good detail.
The other one in the command contain.
That's not how it works. I don't think so. And Dr. Gory, rest is...
What?
Shh.
Could you say that again?
Doors.
Oh my god.
You're cutting out.
Why is it?
Why is it? It sounds like he does like the cutting out effect. But
Yeah,
like, no, it's on
with the
purpose.
mute, but this time it's actually real.
me and Finn.
What?
Me and James advice. So funny.
Isn't it?
I mean,
What?
it's funny but bad for us.
Comedy is bad.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Save me. Me and Finales don't go together for some reason. I don't know why.
They don't.
Oh, rest assured that you remove the evidence from the source without permission.
Permit.
Permit.
Open up the dirt to find the truth.
All right, it's getting a restart. Isn't working.
Okay. Back to the
But Mama-
substitutes.
She chose to stitch her corpses up with all her secrets inside. That's wrong.
Dr. Gory, it's looking as though she's chosen to walk a different path to her mama.
She chose to dissect them. I'd like to see dead bodies.
Ow. Yes, the ring.
About the ring.
I've just remembered something. An earlier incident.
What incident?
The one I recounted to you before. About a memory I have. Of Genjin Asogi saving my life.
What? My father saved your life!
It was 10 years ago, on a foggy night. Genjin and I were walking down some back street at a late hour. All of a sudden,
Hey, what were you doing with my father so late at night?
we were in an alley as well, but I don't need to expound on that.
Criminal. You want to voice the criminal?
Don't make a peep. You're coming with us.
They smoked too many cigarettes.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All of our assailants were armed with pistols, their faces obscured by scarves.
Stuck for me, no! It's still stuck on the you're coming with us.
The next thing I knew, they were silent all around. Genshin lay on the cobbled street. Blood was seeping from his left hand. He'd shielded me.
God damn it, it hurt.
It was on the ring finger of his left hand that he used to wear that ring.
Are you saying?
I've always believed those thugs were after me. But now I'm starting to question if perhaps I wasn't the intended target after all.
It's stuck for me, I can't see.
Oh, what?
Written.
Oh, no.
Yep. I think finales are not good for both of you.
What?
What? My Wi-Fi is fine.
My Wi-Fi is fine as
You're
well.
not fine. Why is it lagging?
I don't know.
I can't see the stream.
What about now?
No. Still loading. Still loading.
Wow, this
still
is
loading.
terrible.
Oh, you know what we're not gonna do? Be on good timing.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit.
I'll keep reading first.
Genshin was arrested 2 days after that attack. And in that short interval, the decisive evidences needed to indict him was miraculously found.
You mean the ring was stolen from him? You think that's what those thugs were after that night?
Objection!
I'm objecting something. I don't know what I'm objecting because I cannot see the stream.
Oh man. Try joining and rejoining the call.
That's
Enderlad
what I
says
did.
finales are cursed.
What is this? Bullshit! You know what? Wait, I have an idea.
I don't know. I don't
A
know.
really bad idea, but I have an idea.
Okay.
Hold up.
At this
Hold
point,
it.
any idea will probably do. Doesn't matter if it's a bad idea or a good idea. Ah. Second Shaw.
Seconds. Yeah, but it's a bad idea because I'm on my phone and the stream is. Oh, the stream literally opened when I. Okay. Never mind. Bye, Second Shaw.
What? Okay.
You pathetic crowd.
Good.
You expect me to believe you weren't involved?
What do you mean by that?
He said it.
Yes, what do you mean?
It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who took it. You stole my father's ring.
Objection!
That was cut
Stole
off
my
automatically.
line.
Yes, the game stole your line. Kazuma. Open your eyes.
Look up to the sky and see. Ryanosuke.
You must know deep down. The truth can be completely obscured even when your judgment is only slightly clouded. But at the moment, you seem to be floundering through a dense fog. Is that why you were so insistent I should be present in this trial? To see you like this?
Actually, no. It's so I can see you fail.
Oh.
Well, this is amusing spectacle. The grandiose expression in your face, as if you were Lady Justice herself. I'm so glad JPEG isn't here. Oh my god. Since you fully convinced yourself of the alleged fabrication of the autopsy results, you so much that you apparently blind a brilliant contradiction that would be born out of it.
What?
Your face. Though it's extremely hard to believe, let us imagine that there was some misconduct during the autopsy. Out my window. If that was the case, would Asogi not have disputed the finding in this trial?
Oh.
The closed court hearing 10 years ago, the defendant never once denied the claims against him. Isn't that right, Lord Van Zieks? Van Bitch?
That is indeed correct. Upon hearing the verdict of guilty, he merely closed his eyes, quietly accepting the judgment. The actions of a man who has accepted responsibility for his deeds and is resigned to his fate. But then...
Oh my, that is very strange. If Mr. Asogi did nothing to oppose the charges against him, then... That would surely mean there was no fabricated evidence.
Oh, it's me. An obvious conclusion at which you should have arrived many minutes ago, Prosecutor Asogi. Your twisted loyalty and clouded judgment are hampering your ability of logical thought. Oh man, it struck again.
Aw.
Second shot. To the rescue.
Maybe the world is just a bit slower
Fine.
today.
Yeah, maybe. Well,
I did.
okay. Just every time I connect with my other device, it suddenly fixes on my computer. So weird.
Keep doing that.
Keep doing that. Kanjin Asogi silence is hearing I mean only one thing. There was no fabricated evidence during the autopsy of his final victim 10 years ago.
Ah!
Cry, whine little bitch.
But if that autopsy was all above board, there will be nothing to stop Lord Strongheart bringing this trial to an immediate conclusion. Ugh.
Objection! Objected ass. It's him? No, it's Kasuma, okay. Thank you, Ryanosuke. If it wasn't for your frank words just now.
Who's Frank?
We'll talk about this later. Anyway,
No.
this trial may very well have ended prematurely.
No. Kazuma.
That's the latest absurdity, Consul. Lord. Your reasoning is perfectly sound, but one giant hole. Your hole! Beg your pardon? Claim my father's silence was due to the fact that there was no fabricated evidence? There's another possible explaining. You overlooked the possibility that he had a reason for maintaining that silence.
Objection. Silence that would lead to him being convicted and sent to his death? If the autopsy results were an invention, there's no conceivable reason why the man wouldn't have protested.
Oh? Those results were inventions, alright. But there's no question about that. Or are you forgetting that 2 people with connections to the autopsy have been assassinated? I forced the grievance I feel for my mind. I start to see you in a very different light. I think perhaps it's you who's been living in delusion those 10 years.
Me?
Azuma-sama has crushed my last chance for us here, Mr. Naruto. If we can only show there was a reason for his father's silence in his trial.
A reason why the man would have said nothing even though he was innocent. Could it have been part of some negotiation, perhaps?
Daniel, we're alone.
We're alone?
Yeah, we can do this.
Okay. Yes, we can.
Enough forensics! The court must be shown evidence! Oh.
I think I have an idea.
Hello.
There he
Name a
is.
worse pairing me and finales.
Yes. Did you see Enderlad's comment on that? He actually commented on that. Finales are cursed.
Did he actually?
He did.
Maybe. Well, I'm back now. Hopefully.
Welcome back. Okay, so we need
It's good.
something to show.
It is with
that
deep
a
sadness
so-
I accept my fate in this foreign land, in the knowledge that I will never see my. Oh.
Maybe something about his family. Maybe they were threatening Kazuma or something.
So I'm pretty sure it's the Asogi papers, because it's like the tone in this letter kind of explains that he was doomed from like the very start.
Yeah.
You know what I
Wait,
mean?
let's say all the evidence first. Let's see all
Okay.
the evidence first.
What else could suggest?
Wait, where,
So we're trying to argue that because okay, Lord Strongheart basically argued that if the evidence that was fabricated, then Genshin Asogi would have objected to it and been like, no, that's not true. No, that's wrong.
Oh, that's right.
But he didn't. He accepted his fate, and so we're trying to figure out the reason for why he would have stayed silent.
Okay. Okay. Let's read everything because I forgot the things that are in the papers.
Just only the relevant ones though. So, not this one, not this one.
Is it an old evidence or new evidence, JPEG?
New-ish, I guess. Can you hear me, by the way? Am I good?
Yes.
Can you hear me? Sweet.
Prized sword tip has a small piece missing.
Hmm. If it's new, then yeah, maybe it has to be the Asogi papers.
It's relatively new. Yeah.
It's
Let's try this.
new-ish, not new.
Yeah.
Take that! This is the defense's answer to that question.
Okay, never mind.
Oh,
What?
JPEG?
Just like my weenie. How come when it's my guy's line it lags? But like when it doesn't lag. So as I indicated, my patience for rhetoric is growing thin.
You could have at least accompanied that penalty with an explanation of why that answer was wrong.
Oops.
Yes.
It's okay. Just skip it. Let's go back to the
All right.
evidence.
Actually,
Yada,
what
yada,
did he
yada.
say? That looked important. He was saying nothing in exchange for some clement. So something like a bribe. A bribe, or just like a compensation. What do you call it? Anyway.
Okay.
Enough rhetoric. The court has shown enough. Must be shown evidence. That could possibly explain Asogi's silence in court.
Maybe. Okay, so he couldn't say anything, maybe because someone was threatening him, right?
Yeah.
Maybe threatening him, threatening his family. So maybe we need to show something that shows that he was threatened. If it's not the Asogi papers, then oh. There's nothing in the new evidence.
Let's check this.
Are you sure it's the new evidence?
Karumo, the Great Blade.
Okay.
What? What?
Nothing new here.
Can I see the evidence? Can I see the evidence, please?
Okay. Which one?
Uh,
Like,
just look at all of them. Let's just say it's one of the older ones.
okay.
Fuck. Okay. It's not the armband. I don't think it's right handling.
It is the armband. No, of course not.
The papers.
Maybe it's that. Wait. Where's the? That letter from Mr. Vigil. Oh, wait, no, that's not here. Never mind.
Okay, what leaks Dr. Wilson?
Oh, it is.
What's his name? His dad father? And all Oh, relief and if it's fully recovered. Okay.
So
Next page. Page. Page.
He's moving.
I am. I'm moving.
You are?
I am.
It's stuck
yeah.
on the first page.
Oh my goodness.
Second shot, come to the rescue. And tries to join
Second shot.
What says here? It is believed the convict engaged in some form of negotiation with prison staff in order to secure assistance. So.
Maybe
if we
he's
are
the
to
one who's
believe-
fighting him.
Exactly. If we are to believe that this is the professor who Mr. Wiggly aided in his escape, then it says right here that there was some sort of negotiation between him and the prison staff.
Yeah.
So maybe he
yeah.
accept that. That's why he was like, okay, fine, I'll accept the charges because I have an escape plan anyway, and I'll be able to get out. That's why he said nothing.
I think so too.
Okay.
So to add to that, because the warden, what's his name? The wife's the Wiggly, yes. Wiggly's dude has been like important. He wasn't really important to the case. He needs to come in importance because he was fired 10 years ago, exactly when
He's
the
kind of a
professor
loose
was
end.
happening.
I feel like we'll be bringing
Yeah.
him in as a witness at some point.
Thing. Maybe him or the wardener. Someone of the prison, because the escape of whatever his name, the professor, had to be
Yes.
about.
It's true that Genshin Asogi's silence during his trial resulted in his conviction, but that didn't actually lead to his execution. On the contrary, it led to his escape. An escape that was only possible because he'd been sentenced to death.
Though I find it hard to believe my father would have negotiated in that way, the defense is correct. Fake execution, falsification of the death certificate, and a jailbreak inside a coffin. Clearly, such an elaborate plan couldn't have been carried out by my father alone.
He must have had the help of a collaborator for the jury.
I have here the dismissal notice of the chief warder who was working in the prison at the time. The notes read, there are indications that the jailbreak was in planning prior to the inmate's incarceration. In other words, there were suggestions of some sort of negotiation between Mr. Asogi and the British government.
Ah.
In exchange for his silence in court, he was given an assurance that he would be broken out of prison. Yes, with sort of a condescending agreement in place, I can imagine he would have kept very quiet.
I would go further than that, in fact. I would say that the elaborate jailbreak of Mr. Asogi can be explained in no other way.
Stop pointing at me. That's rude.
Yeah, it's rude.
Hey, what the frick? Frozen! Help me! Help me!
It's frozen in
Who's
an
your
ice.
second
Order!
JPEG?
Or became evidence, now it's jailbreak.
Of course, because it's all intimately linked.
Intimate? Like us? The prosecution wishes to summon the witness to the stands.
Oh, witnesses.
People can testify about jailbreak that took place 10 years ago.
Oh, so it's both Vigil and the warder, the current warder.
Ah,
Governor Kadin? And the poor chief wardener of the prison?
Ah, I won't allow this doubt to turn into a farce to summon the governor of the prison after all these years.
Oh, it wouldn't be any trouble, my lord.
Ah, what?
Father!
Who are you? Why are you calling me father? My dear friend,
I've adopted this goth girl. She's my daughter now.
What does she have that I don't? I'm literally LGBTQ. I can bring your goth girl home.
Huh. I never thought about that. That would be incest, wouldn't it?
Yes, but her mom. But this girl's mom. Mm.
Yeah, this girl's mom. You
Her
don't
name is Courtney.
understand, Susato.
The name.
That's right.
Oh, you missed it, JPEG. There was a line where Strongheart said Lady Justice.
My dear friend may appear a little rattle-pated at times, but I can assure you he is extremely thorough.
He wired both Barclay and the local prison earlier, asking Governor Caden and Mr. Vigil to attend Old Bailey as a matter of extreme urgency. Mr. Sholmes did that?
Are you telling me that? Are you telling me that?
I think Sholmes should pursue a career in legal defense. He knows exactly how this trial is going to go.
Yeah.
Both men are, unless I'm much mistaken, waiting just outside the courtroom at this very moment.
I mean, isn't it what being a detective is all about?
Yeah, but you
My
don't
lord,
see Gumshoe
you-
predicting how the trial is gonna go.
Well, that's because Gumshoe's dumb.
That's true.
My lord, you must permit the trial to proceed as you declared as it outset. Promise me that
You wanna say that again to my face, bitch?
you're gonna
Get
say
back
to
in
my
the time
rip,
portal.
Scruffy. Promise me that we stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth about those disturbing things. What?
Very well. Bring the
Out
witnesses.
your window.
Bring in the witnesses. Make no mistake, I too would nothing more than to lay my rest once and for all. That's not the only business I want to do. It is literally only when it's my guy. I don't understand. Why is it like this?
Very biased. Oh, he has drip.
The game is biased. The game hates me.
The new witness state their name and occupation for the court, please.
Who took Caden?
Barricaded Governor of Barclay Prison.
Everyone calls me Gossip. Your other persona, if you don't mind. Oh, I do beg your pardon. Of course. My name is Danny Vigil. I used to be the chief warder at Barclay Prison.
The reason you've been summoned here to this court today is to testify about jailbreak of the so-called professor 10 years ago.
Watch the professor. We've already been through all this before, a decade ago.
What?
Hello?
I don't know what the conclusion is. There was nothing out there.
Let me try something. See, I got a bit bold today and I was like, why don't we put the frame rate at 30 FPS? Now it's 15. So you guys should, in theory, have less data to download. Because there's less frames.
A convict escaped from your prison, Governor. Hardly what you'd call nothing untoward.
Oops. Hello?
It's just it's putting loading for me.
It's for me, it's good.
Is it really? Yeah, I'm 21 milliseconds at the moment. Oh man.
Japan? Dying? I'm cool. Oh my god. And you know, we need why don't you just take JPEG to your house and be like, hey JPEG!
He's quite
What's the-
far. Just because we live in the same country doesn't mean he's like 50 kilometers away from me right now. Oh man.
I mean, you're the closest out of all of us.
I am the
What
all
is
of
all of
us
us? That's
means
me.
3 of us. That isn't. That's not very impressive.
It's a joke,
All right.
Daniel.
Oh, I'm sorry. Clearly, I am
This is
incapable of laughter.
sarcasm. You need to understand sarcasm.
Yes, I do. Anyway,
Let's take it.
let's sub for him.
Oh.
You,
Oh,
you
well.
take him.
Oh well.
The convict's death certificate was somehow falsified after he was allegedly executed, and he escaped the prison inside his own coffin. A plan of that complexity could never have been carried out without the help of somebody of influence inside the prison.
Governor Cadding, don't imagine the passage of time will afford you any protection. Okay. If it turns out that you were involved in the plot to break Mr. Sogi out of your prison, then of course, consequences will be very serious. In all likelihood, a capital punishment.
I'm back. Never mind. I'm not.
No.
What the frick? It was fine when it was Kazuma, but okay, there we go. Witness Governor Caden. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Responsibility at the shoulder.
Yeah, that'll do.
Hello?
There we go. Hello.
Great responsibility to shoulder. Great responsibility to shoulder. The significance of your testimony in court cannot be understated. Therefore, think carefully before you speak. And prosecutor Sugi, if you threaten the witness again, you'll be held in contempt of court.
My apologies, my lord.
There's no disputing the fact that an intricate jailbreak plot was enacted 10 years ago. Clearly, you were both involved in some way. So you will testify before the court now and explain exactly what took place.
Very well, let the witnesses give their formal testimony. What everything you know about the plot to break Asogi out of Barclay 10 years ago. You know, I said, oh my god, I think I figured it out.
What?
You figured out what?
The Wi-Fi problem.
Okay, because I think I know why. Because in class, they have a Google Doc and there's like a million YouTube videos, and I think they're all like buffering at the same time. I turned it off,
Christ.
and now it's
Okay. Hopefully that did
Never
something.
mind. It was the day that the Japanese jock was found guilty. The detective came from the prosecutor's office. I was assigned the convict to the chief warder vigil here and put the planned action behind the scenes.
I was responsible for Asogi right up until the night of his execution, but I knew nothing of any plot.
You're back! You lied to us, you said you figured it out.
Well, maybe the YouTube videos came back.
Aw,
Let's
man.
like waste as little time as possible here. Take him for now.
Oh.
Okay. If there was some negotiation between the convict and the professor's office, then all that did was carry out my duty for Her Majesty Great Britain Empire.
A directive from the prosecutor's office? Are you saying that was the jailbreak plot?
Hey, aye, Captain, that's right.
Sent it. How far is that plan? What are you saying? I have no idea. You think you don't know?
Listen, there's a worrying thing about the professor's case. Unusual in some way. I didn't ask any questions. I just did what I was told to do. No more than that, I can tell ya.
I see.
If the jailbreak plan originated from the professor's office, prosecutor's office, then one thing is clear. Suspected. There were clandestine dealings going on between Mr. Sogi and that office. Jailbreak was promised in exchange for Mr. Sogi's admitting to the crimes he didn't commit. Counsel, there is nothing to know about your violations of the art.
Are you reacting to Shah's impression of your strong hard voice? Oh my god, what the heck is that? What is this atrocity?
Yeah, try my best, okay?
Continue, Shah.
But he was here.
No, he's muted now.
You really? Oh wait, wrong person. So let me ask you a question. The defense.
Oh, yes, my lord.
My window. If I fail to see those witnesses have any president information here, you intend to assert your right to cross-examination?
Absolutely. I have no intention of squandering a single opportunity, my lord.
Seems you all Japanese officially tactics. Very well. Proceed, Counsel. Throw it out of my window. Don't think we know about him. Out my window.
That's all we know about him. Let's see. You knew nothing of any plot.
All those voices has really tired my brain. Hold up. I think. So, what we're trying to say? We're trying to say that,
We have to press, just like what Julio said, everything here is just press and present. So we have to press something here first. Let's try this, because this is a bit sus.
Hold it!
sus.
Did you not notice anything unusual happening in the lead up to that night?
Oh, everything was unusual. Exception after exception. After all, it was the professor. The man had terrorized the country as never before with his crimes. In order to hide his identity, he was forced to wear an iron mask over his head.
Hideous treatment.
I felt I was downsized for someone who'd taken life of 5 conscious nobles.
Being the chief warder, I was the only person permitted to approach his cell. I can still hardly believe that I was duped by my own country.
I believe you jumped from the window of the governor's office when the jailbreak was blamed on you, didn't you?
Oh. Sviggly! I can't apologize enough. Wait.
But I don't apologize enough.
No, Governor, I don't believe you can. It won't change what's happened.
Sounds like we're imitating each other's voices.
Yeah.
And then what else could you tell us about the situation Governor Cadian?
Hey, Wumbo! You, Mumbo!
Okay, look at all of them. What have we done? We've done the fourth
We've done
one.
the third one. This one.
Third one. Look at the fourth and fifth. Fourth and fifth. Her Majesty! Wait, what does Her Majesty have to do? Just like, hey, listen to me, Cotton. Girl the boy.
Yeah, it's Her Majesty.
Kill him. We're in negotiations between the convicted.
Okay, maybe we
Was
can
there
ask
the
what.
Japanese-
Maybe we can ask what the directive said.
Hold it! And you say you don't know who actually issued the directive?
Why, that's right. All I can be sure of that it wasn't official.
But if it was from the prosecutor's office, then it narrows down who could have issued it straight away.
And it wasn't me.
It wasn't? Damn it.
I could have even said with the assassinator we did originate from the prosecutor's office.
What?
Was no
I
telling
think I'm good.
what-
I think I'm good. Is my good mic on?
It's not your good mic.
No.
It's your shittier mic.
Hey, back! Hey, back!
Started there's a faint chance it came from a higher
Good
up in
mic.
the ladder.
Oh wait, am I on the good mic?
Yeah, now you
Yes,
are.
now you are.
I have 2 theories. I think it's either Discord the app is down or my internet service is down, and I think it's Discord app.
And use the web.
Yeah, I'm on the web right now.
Oh, you are a bit softer on the web, so I'll have to.
How am I softer on the web? But it's like
Maybe
I'm
that's
getting
why-
consistent ping now. Like it's green
Maybe
at
that's why I'm
least
not
instead of
affected.
like,
Okay.
fluctuating.
It should be
But
fine.
like
maybe
this,
that's-
but the screen share is like and before, but I clicked away and now it takes like a minute to load.
Yeesh.
bug.
That's. I guess
Really,
that's
that's why
uncompromised.
I never
you
get
sound a lot
affected
better
because I'm
now.
on the web.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Am I gonna have to join on like a second account and then I look at the share screen from my phone and then I talk through
That's
the
what
web?
I do
Yeah,
every
that's beautiful.
stream, J-Bug. Your ass into it.
Okay. Cause like it loaded, but then I clicked away and it takes like a minute. I don't know why it takes a minute. Like I'm consistently green at least.
Wait,
I disconnected.
take a mumble.
I disconnect.
I disca...
I'll be fine.
You-
No,
Jetpack, you're just like a
gross.
robot.
What? I don't understand what's going on. What the frick is going on?
Of all
secondary
days in
device or
particular.
something.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I can hear you guys. Okay, I can hear you guys. You guys are fine, but like the share screen is frozen.
We can hear you.
Go on a different device. Go on 2 devices.
I need a second account. Luckily, I do have a second. Can you send the current account, Daniel, the GDP invite, please?
Okay. Wait, which account is this?
The current one, the one that I'm using right now.
Okay.
And luckily, I do have a second account. I can just make it really quickly. Fucking captcha. Oh no, I have to do the captcha because I'm using my 4G, and then like because it's a different IP address. God damn it. New login detected.
Finales are not our thing.
So, wait, you still can't see the
Finales are
stream
not
because you
anything.
sound really good right now.
The last 3
If
have
we
been
can, if we can like keep this
controversial,
up, then
to say the least.
Tired.
Daniel, did you send it?
I did. It's there.
Like, why am I so
Daniel?
tired? And then I realized
Yeah, it's there.
I stayed up
Hello?
cosplaying until like 1 in the morning. I was like, maybe that's why I'm tired.
You should sleep earlier, Shaw.
Yeah, but I literally have no other time to cosplay, so I was like, fuck it. Let's cosplay at 1 a.m. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, true. Everything you want to do, you cannot do. Sounds like a very sad life.
Because I have a camera now where everything looks poggers
Yeah.
without even editing.
Yeah. It is a
Heck
very
yeah.
good camera. I've been considering getting a camera myself too.
Ooh. Well, which one do you think you want to buy? Or what
I
do
really don't know, cause like, I'm not familiar with cameras, but I want something that I want a good beginner's camera that's good for
Beginner's
like filming.
camera.
Something not too expensive, but something I can film stuff with. Something that
Depends, what are you trying to film? Well, what is your goal?
What is my goal? Basically to
Does it have a camera?
like for film projects and stuff. I don't really want it to be stylized. I just want it to be like something I can use for filmmaking.
Film, like, I think the one I got is very good for like in the middle, not too beginner like and not too advanced.
That's
It
why
has a touch
okay.
screen and all.
I guess I could look into that. And it seems you got it for a really
So
good price too. So
Yeah, I got it for a really good price and with all the equipment.
was this online? Did you get this online?
Yeah, I did.
Well, I better hope that it's it's.
I don't know. I think it's located in Israel.
Oh, that's
I don't
why
know if
it's
we're gonna take
cheaper.
delivery.
Okay, never mind. So export prices and shipping.
Just,
You guys there?
just do what I did.
There we are.
Just do what
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did.
yeah.
I
It's-
searched up.
It's so weird. It's so because like the audio is fine. It's like green, and when we were talking earlier, it was fine. But
What?
Just the- and it dies.
when I
Just do what I
click share screen, it dies. I don't know why.
Because that's it.
Like why is Discord so predatory to share screen? I don't understand.
I don't know.
Maybe it's
man.
like. I think maybe it's because like there's a really small subset of Discord users that actually use the share screen feature. Most people just go into
Maybe.
PC or chat. It's one of those less prioritized features, so it's like it gets a lot less attention.
Oh, share screen is usually fine for me.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's less prioritized here in the Philippines. By the way, Shaw, if you
Wait.
if you like cameras, you should check out this YouTube channel.
And
It's really cool.
Lick me. I wanted to say, so in general, what I suggest you to do is search up the model you want,
Mhm.
and then search the cheapest prices. There's like a website that does
Yeah, we have multiple like
prices.
we have our own versions of like Amazon here in the Philippines. So I'll just see if there's a good deal over there because usually, I mean, it's a pretty reliable site. Would you recommend getting like a new model or the camera you have right
New.
now? Is it secondhand?
Oh, it's new.
It's new. Okay, so I should probably get a new one instead of a secondhand
I
one.
think that no one is better because when you use a second hand tends to die faster.
Yeah, it's because it's a lot like the shelf life is significantly lower and shorter. So
Yeah.
okay.
Hey! I could just link you. I could just send you my camera. Be like, hey Daniel, take the camera.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, ship it to me.
No,
What's the model of your camera again?
Nikon Z50.
Nikon Z50. How's the recapture going, Julio?
How to what?
I'm asking Julio how the recapture is going.
Did we continue to cover for him or?
I guess we could. Because we're just pressing right now, so.
Can I give you another question of what was behind when you mumble?
You can't be serious.
How could you take me seriously with that voice?
Anyway, all I can say for sure is that the officer order must have come from somebody in authority, I suppose. Maybe it was the queen.
Yeah.
And then I see rest on the ground, see what Dana blows, and the other speculations we can just get the job done.
You know, like the queen was like,
These people are getting too rich. I want their money and I want them dead.
that's why they target all like the aristocrats. It's some sort of like
Yeah.
wealth war, you know?
Maybe the ring was the queen's. Who knows?
Yeah.
Stole my bloodline.
So it's not that one. It's not the first one, nor is it the third one.
It's the queen. Then let's press the
Okay,
queen.
what did
for
they do?
lols.
What exactly did the plan entail?
Hold it. So, Mr. Vigil, you didn't know anything about it at all.
That's right. My only role in the scheme was a scapegoat. That's right, isn't it, Governor?
Oh, when you mumble. Some poor beggar to take the rap for it.
Right then. What else do you know about the plan?
I know her first idea, laddie. My part of the whole business was basically just dealing with the
I kind of
aftermath.
want to skip this because I'm pretty sure this is wrong already.
Skip it.
Yeah.
Let's skip it. Skip
Wait,
it.
what? Oh, never mind. Wait, Courtney Stevens. Okay. No, never mind. It was still wrong. Then let's try this one.
Hold it. But you've already
It's gonna be the queen.
acknowledged that orders came from the prosecutor's office to arrange for the man's escape. It's the only explanation.
Okay, alright,
You win?
Oh, let's try
I
this.
am back.
back.
It's not your good mic right now, but
Wait. No, I'm on not my good mic, but not. Oh wait, never mind. How about now? No, I'm on a decent mic.
okay. So you can't use your good mic.
No, it has nothing to do with the mic. I just disconnected the Ethernet cable because it's not working for some reason. It's actually doing what happened to you a few weeks ago, I think, where your Ethernet cable is actually slower than your normal Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah.
I think that the same thing's happening to
Did
me.
you
and
do
the
a
Discord
speed test between with and without your Ethernet?
Yeah, I did, but it's the same, but it's
Oh.
not accurate, right? It's not accurate.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not on my good mic, but I'm not on my bad mic either. I'm on a decent mic.
Okay. It should be
Is
fine.
it the decent mic? Okay.
Hey, well, there's no maybe. I didn't know nothing about that. The witness stand is no place for telling you what you don't know for sure. I can that much I do.
I think Daniel, you should put your bad mic on as well, and then we all have bad mics.
Equality. No, but then you'll have the best sounding mic out of all of us.
Wait, but this isn't my bad mic. This is my decent mic. Wait,
Yeah, it's not
what
too
does it
bad.
sound like?
Could be worse.
What does
Bad.
it sound like?
Bad.
Bad, but it's decent. It could be
It's
worse. I
okay.
could get a worse one.
Exactly, it could be worse.
I could get a worse one.
Even the headphones I'm using right now sound better, JPEG. And that says a lot.
They do.
I presume you also know this.
How about now? Hey, guys.
Not telling you what to do know is a criminal offense. You were just following orders. Can you shut the fuck up and let me talk? Anyway, we're just following orders, is it? I'm afraid that won't absolve you, the guilty here.
A man was still killed illegally, even if he was a condemned criminal.
Whoa, as opposed to being killed legally?
You may very
I
well
see.
be found complicit in murder, Governor.
So that's what's gonna be, huh? Even with the threat of conviction, you won't break your silence, just like my father.
Oh,
Wow. We went through everything, and this is the one we have to press?
It's the queen! I told you!
Did you carry out the plan in its entirety?
oh, one more. Hey, I did everything I could at the time.
I'm getting tired. Okay. Shake it up. Okay. As you know, Genshin Asogi was shot dead in the Low Gate Cemetery after they escaped. Tell me, was that part of your plan too?
My instructions were to do with get the joke out of the jail cell and nothing more. I can't tell you anything about what happened there. Only.
By the way, I switched my mic. My good mic now.
Yeah, I noticed.
Look at him!
First off, I believe that was the last part of the plan.
Look at he's having a vision. He's having a vision.
Mr. Vigil, is something wrong?
Yes, sir. What can I do for you, sir?
He's saluting now. What is it? Some sort of Barclay convention?
Aye, aye, Captain.
What Governor Caden did was just saying, seemed to upset you. Did it bring something to mind, perhaps?
For the last 10 years, I've completely blotted out the memories of that time from my mind. I was betrayed by my superiors in the name of my country.
He's like, oh man. Just as my
Sucks,
father
bro.
was betrayed, it seems.
But you see, thinking back now, I really can't imagine that the shooting of Mr. Asogi in the cemetery was ever part of the plan.
What makes you think that?
Well, it just doesn't make sense, does it? To make the man admit to crimes he didn't commit with the promise of a jailbreak only to kill him in the end? That's treachery of the worst kind. But the point is, if the intention was always to betray him, why would there be any need for all that chicanery? Ho ho ho! Chicanery is a mistake.
He did it! He said it! He said it!
He said it!
Ah!
Yes, that's quite true.
Oh, it's me still. If whoever negotiates with Asogi never intended to keep his or her end of the bargain, it would be at the far simple, just to get the man to be executed in prison as dictated by his sentence.
It all happened in the vast chamber's secret. That is the Berkeley, behind the high prison
Potter?
walls.
Harry Potter?
Basculate. I suppose nobody knows what really went on in the execution room now. Yes, it's an unsettling mystery, actually.
Truth be told,
Stop
there's a
doing
wee
that.
matter that never quite made sense for me.
1 second.
One.
I
Hey,
wumbo.
You're
You
worse than the
wumbo.
fucking e-rapist on Discord. And little kids going
Don't
like,
say that word. Don't say you're taken down. We're gonna get taken down.
rappers.
How long have we been streaming?
The e-rappers.
How long have we been streaming? Has it been an hour already? God damn.
Oh my god.
It's already been an hour? Fucking hell. Oh well.
Because of you, JPEG.
It's not my fault.
Kinda is my fault. Decent mic. It could be worse. I can connect the worst one right now. I'll connect the worst one right
No,
now.
don't do that. Okay.
If you believe there's never got a negotiation by jailbreak between me and Asogi at the body at top, it doesn't quite add up, does it?
Governor Caden, I must insist that you explain these doubts that you have by amending your formal testimony.
Oh, can't. I can't go then.
What do you mean? I hope it switched. The joke isn't gonna land in switch. Oh, I don't think it switched. Oh.
My mic is better.
Well, he did.
I switched to the really bad one for a second just to be funny.
He did. It's the only weapon he has left.
Sorry, I had to do it. I like it when Mr. Krabs goes, "Oh!"
Yeah.
Okay,
I still can't believe the same guy was in Detroit Become Human.
Hey, Daniel. By the way, the moral of the story is that Ethernet cables can be predatory. It seems. I think that was the
Yes,
problem.
they can.
The Ethernet cables can be
Ethernet
predatory.
cables can be quite the double-edged sword.
Oh well.
Yeah. Confessing under oath to murders he didn't commit on a verbal reassurance of later being broken out of prison, Genshin Asogi was taking an incredibly risky gamble.
very true. Very nice. Anyway, there was nothing to stop the British breaking their word and for executing him behind closed doors anyway. Under normal circumstances, no man would stake his life on a gentleman's agreement like that.
Which means that Mr. Asogi must have had a trump card. Something that guaranteed he wouldn't be betrayed. Some kind of weapon.
Albers, the fellow cannot possibly have anything like that!
But you know that he did, Governor. The Asogi Papers, the name given to the last will and testament of Genshin Asogi. Shut up! It turns out that Mr. Asogi was hiding his will in his cell at Barclay. Chief Water Vigil caught him with it one day.
You squirrel daddy! Tell me that you give a secret! My name is not Rick!
You do care!
You do care!
So nobody's gonna stop him?
When Mr. Vigil caught sight of that will through the bars of the convict cell, Mr. Asogi pleaded with the warder.
Alright then, but what's on that paper?
Alright. Last will and testament. Yeah! This will is the only weapon I have now. I gotta feed my tractors to the chickens.
Yes, very Japanese man.
And after the convict had been killed following the elaborate pretense of the jailbreak, that document mysteriously disappeared, didn't it?
Well, yes. All the prison warders searched through the belongings in his cell, but that will was just nowhere to be found.
Maybe it's in the ring.
Oh, what? How do you fit an entire?
Maybe it's in the ring. You know, like there's a hidden compartment. They did tell us to check it very thoroughly.
It's very tiny.
As I understand it, an exhaustive search was made for the document, which became known as the Asogi Papers. Governor Caden, I believe you ordered your prison staff to find it at all costs, didn't you? Would I be right in saying that you knew that the so-called Asogi Papers had the potential to make great waves somehow?
Jigs! What the blades are you blundering about? The will was found, right and proper.
This one
And
is the
the
whole
fellow's cell.
SpongeBob case. Come on.
Where would be?
But how can that be? We're in his cell. We all searched that place from top to bottom. Oh.
It's an embarrassing photo of SpongeBob
you
at the
call me a
Christmas
photo?
party! Well, yeah, did not do proper job. A wee pally wally Gal Gadot. Gal
You
Gadot.
can't criticize me now. Oh.
Don't criticize me now. I showed you before, did I not? God lawyer!
Yes, you did. I have the document right here. It's written in Japanese and reads, The Last Will and Testament of Genshin Asogi.
Oh, Japanese, yeah, we can totally read that. Which means everything as it should be.
No, that's fake. That has to be fake.
Not quite, my lord. You see, there's an undeniable inconsistency here.
What? What inconsistency?
Mr. Asogi described his document as the only weapon he had left, and yet this will contains nothing of significance at all. Nothing that would have given the convict any leverage.
Are you suggesting, my learned friend? Keep on forgetting that's me. That the last will and testament stored in Barclay prison all these years is actually a fake?
As has clearly been demonstrated already, what went on at Barclay prison was far from above board.
That last vindication by the defense was an affront to the entire British legal system. This absurd notion of a weapon is something for which we have only the former Chief Warder's word. The man could quite easily be lying, or at the very least sorely mistaken.
What? Oh, no. I definitely heard him say that. I swear.
Clearly, we need to get to the bottom of this. So Renosuke, get over to the stands. Anyway. Sorry. Anyway, we need to know exactly what happened with those so-called Asogi papers.
A waste of time. If the will was fake, where's the real document?
Objection! Mr. Vigil was stabbed in the back by the judiciary 10 years ago. He lost everything, very nearly his own life.
You took everything away from me.
And now you're going to do it again. You're ready to brand him a liar and turn your back on him without even letting him defend himself.
Where is Mort? Where did Mort go?
Muting, Julian.
What did you say? What did you say? I said, where did Mort go? Not you.
Again.
Testify! Testify!
Julian, I'm at your feet.
Mort, this is not the time. People are gonna die. It would seem that a new vocal few here are utterly blind to the truth. What the fuck happened to the accent? Very well then, let the witness testify again. Tell the court precisely what you think you saw at the convict's last will and testament.
Yes, sir, my lord.
Now, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, guys, but this is the last testimony of the game.
What?
Right here.
No.
We're at the end.
As the warder responsible for condemned convict, I attended to Mr. Wasogu and kept watch over his cell. The night after he was found guilty in court, he was doing something with that will in his cell. He rolled it and then shoved it up his... We turned the cell inside out, just like how we turned his ass inside out, looking for it after the execution, but to no avail.
Your father had this watch, and he shoved it up his ass. I only found too much about the Asogi papers. What did the relative come tell me to found them?
I love that scene.
I can't do I tried to do the accent, I can't.
That document was in the folds of the fella's robe that was left in the cell. Kimono, I might add. Kimono? I don't know how to pronounce.
In his kimono. That's a lie!
How do you pronounce this word?
We searched every inch of the man's cell, and the man himself. We looked through all his clothes. It can't be true.
So,
Maybe it was in his foreskin.
Yoko.
Oh no, he put it in his pee-pee hole. So that when he had sex, it like went to a woman instead.
There.
He went inside a pee-pee hole. Can you hide stuff in your pee-pee hole? Anyway,
Were you not satisfied with me calling you a lion? Hey, ya wee laugh finger.
There's nothing you can do about it now. You do have no hold over me anymore. Other than the hold you like to take on my cravat, of course. Is that what you...
I think
I think no, you know, this is a SpongeBob meme. This is a SpongeBob. We're taking
is he supposed to be shaking? Yeah, I know. Is he supposed to be shaking him? Why is it?
Let's just keep him like this. Let him enjoy himself.
I think he's supposed to be being shaken. But he's just...
Other people. I'm like...
That's a great way to reuse an animation.
Why is it so funny? I don't get it.
I mean, it says here, other than the hold you like to take on my cravat. Ah, yes. As his cravat remains untouched.
Look at the GIF I put in GGP. That's what I'm imagining.
Is it possible to put this on? Yes.
Shut up, SpongeBob. No one likes you.
Other than the hold you like to take on my cravat, of course. Is that what you're going to do, is it? Are you going to give... Are you going to give me a good shake again, or are you too scared?
So
No.
Fuck you! You're gonna die!
Little and large. What a double act.
Today's such a weird day for my parents. I'm like, why is the Wi-Fi not working? And then later, like, what the heck's going on? Like, what the heck's going on? We compiled with the Sogi's will as far as possible. All of the personal effects were delivered to his family home in Japan. was a courtesy to the homeland of the most notorious killer our country has ever seen. Sorry.
Sly. And we worry much of something.
Sorry.
I can confirm that all my father's belongings arrived safely.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, and you cannot tell the handwriting. Is that your old man, eh?
Oh, I wouldn't know. It's typewritten.
Yes, there's no mistaking that it's my father's brushwork.
Really?
And this last will and testament was the man's last weapon, wasn't it? You could say it was twisted karma in his last bow. I think we can safely assume that the convict was merely prattling, knowing that his end was nigh. I think the last Sherlock Holmes story is called His Last Bow as well. I just realized that.
Oh.
So counsel for the
Wrong one. So counsel for the defense in cross-examination, please.
Yes, my lord. All right.
Let's save some time here. Press the 5th one.
Okay.
And then it's all up to you. Bring us home. You gotta bring us home.
Bring us home, Daniel.
Oh, that.
You know what? You know what? If that's one way to call back to the trilogy, there you go.
Hold it.
So,
And Mr. Asogi's kimono.
Right, the one that he brought with him when he...
But yes, he was permitted to have his personal effects with him during his incarceration, I understand.
That's right, he was granted as much freedom as possible during the few days before his execution.
Indeed, he had a number of items of personal significance. I remember he was very reluctant to part with them. Some books, that kimono, his sword.
His sword!
Maybe the rope around the sword actually hides the paper.
Oh!
It's inside the sword.
Yeah, it's somewhere inside the sword.
Urma, the famous sword of the Asagi clan. It bears the soul of my family.
I don't doubt it, but I wasn't really getting at that. Forget it being the soul of the clan. Could the man have any more? Could the man have had a more obvious weapon?
Some respect, Ryunosuke. It's your
Respectful
father-in-law you're
silence?
talking about.
Oh, the warders carried firearms alarms, and the inmates have shackles around their ankles. He could nay have hurt them with that thing.
Still, he was allowed a sword, but no writing materials?
Imagine the sword
Yeah.
becomes a pen.
wait a second.
Hey!
Patrick has just come true.
He wrote that will before he came with us to Barclay, you see.
Dr. Mikatoba asked to bring the necessary Japanese writing implements to the prosecutor's office.
Sasori Inkstone. Black Sumu ink with some hunchy rice paper, no doubt.
I was present when he wrote it. But I'm sorry to say, the letters look to be squirming massive jet black earthworms to me.
Oh.
I was like, whoa, I know Japanese!
Are you feeling faint, Mr. Vigil?
Oh,
Mr. Vigil!
sir, it was Scarlet, sir.
What?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to blurt it out like that.
There was a scarlet mark around his finger in the autopsy report. Less...
Wait, what?
There was. I'll show you later. Less swaying and more explaining would be helpful.
Said something about the testimony we just heard. Have you recalled something of importance?
Oh, something of importance. Possibly, or possibly not.
Unable to tell which way he's leaning, I'm afraid.
Always.
I'm
My
unable to
lord.
tell which way Ryunosuke's leaning as well.
Forward! The defense asked that Mr. Vigil be permitted to supplement his testimony with this possibly or possibly not important detail.
You know, why is Stronghart just letting this happen? He could just be like, guys, go home.
Yeah.
We're not gonna continue this shit. Anyway, permission granted.
Go ahead, Mr. Vigil.
Yes, it was Scarlet.
So look at this
So where is it?
here. Look. Recent scarlet ink stains visible on the little and ring fingers of the right hand.
Oh.
I was on a fucking roll in this case.
Yeah.
God damn.
It's all my powers.
If there's one time to do it, it's probably now. It's the last one.
Yeah.
scarlet-colored writing is what you said you thought you saw, Mr. Vigil. And I believe that's exactly what you did see.
Whoa.
Oops.
Have it again. Oh, wrong. Have it again. You have nothing to give.
Have a look at this report.
That's my brother's autopsy report.
Yes, and there's something in here that's bothered me since I first read it. It states that scarlet-colored ink stains were noted on the fingers of the victim's right hand.
Yes, it does.
Scarlet ink.
Now, I'm not familiar with the habits of the British aristocracy, I freely admit, but I would hazard a guess that they don't all go around with ink stains on their fingertips, do they?
Your wit is not appreciated. My brother is a and fastidious man. Should inks have sullied his fingertips, he would have cleaned them immediately.
What is your point, Council?
My point is this. Whatever Lord Clint Van Zieks was using in that unusually colored ink, it must have been directly before his death, because he died before he had the opportunity to clean his hand.
What? I remember something troubled me at the time. At the scene, the lid of my brother's inkwell was open. But Clint was punctilious about these things. It seemed unusual. And no document penned in the color of the ink that was in the inkwell was ever found.
So the documents have disappeared. Are you suggesting the documents my father had in his hand that night was in his cell?
The same document that Lord Clint Van Zieks was writing moments before his death.
Then it was.
If Mr. Vigil's testimony is to be believed, it can only mean that. Yes, Mr. Vigil!
Sir!
When he spotted Mr. Asogi with the document in his cell, his precise words were as follows, were they not?
Alright then, but what's on that paper? Yeehaw.
Oh, it's Last Will and Testament.
Yeehaw!
This will is the only weapon I have left now.
A last will and testament. I dropped my Jacqueline, I'm sorry.
If the conversation really did go as Mr. Vigil says...
Oh, wait.
What?
Wait. There's two people in the chat. There's Isa, Mikhail, Mahmoud, and John. John's back. Hello, John.
There we go. Hello, guys.
John's just eating
Isa
popcorn.
and John's.
Aren't you washing your hands? No, because I'm evil. Sorry, so I'm a bit late. I wasn't paying attention to the chat.
Yeah, neither was I.
I'm a bit late there.
Sorry.
All
This
right.
would really help if I had a second monitor, but I guess I'm going to have to alt-tab every once in a while. Then what we know completely changes the meaning of what Mr. Asogi said.
You really think?
Mr. Vigil did see the convict with a will, but it wasn't that of Genshin Asogi. It was the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zieks.
No!
What?
Objection!
This is madness! My brother's last will and testament. That would mean that he had chosen to die.
That is what it would mean. Yes.
No, impossible! That is utterly out of the question!
Lord Van Zieks.
What Clint was pursuing the professor, it consumed him day and night. Whatever happened, he would have never abandoned his investigation before its conclusion. Never! He wouldn't rest until the job was done, until the killer was caught. The idea that he would willingly accept his own death is obscene.
Objection! Oh, that's you.
And yet, we can be sure that he was writing that his will moment before his death.
And that Genshin Asogi came to be in possession of that document. So what could the will possibly have contained?
Clearly something that couldn't be public under any circumstances whatsoever. Because armed with the document, my father was able to negotiate with the judiciary for his life. It was something so damning that it molded the papers that to indicate the daring jailbreak plot. Yes. There can be no question that will be contained information of the utmost secrecy, so let's read them out loud.
Information of the utmost secrecy. Ah! No, it couldn't be.
All rise. I've heard more than enough.
Oh, it's what you said. Everybody go home.
Pursuing this notion of the Phantom, well, nobody can attest to, having seen it serves absolutely no purpose.
Go, continue.
Oh, my lord, that's unacceptable.
What do you say, Council?
The last will that and the testament of the Genshin Isogi had in the possession was of the Lord Klingvad. All the testimonies and evidence presented to the court have been logically led us to believe that a possibility. We have a duty to pursue the line of reasoning and conclusion.
But with no possible means of knowing the contents of the document, there is no line of reasoning to pursue.
Ow.
A reason why Lord Clint Van Zeeks, a man of high noble standing, would have chosen death. Information so secret, people in the judiciary would be willing to negotiate the jailbreak of a condemned killer. The only explanation that fits those facts is an unthinkable truth that turns absolutely everything on its head. But it's just too hideous.
Who though? However difficult the situation might become, work with your client in pursuit of the truth. It's what resolved to do when you entered the courtroom this morning, if I'm not mistaken.
Miss Sasato.
So, hold your head high and keep soldiering on.
Yes, you're right.
Oh, one sec.
Yes, you're right. Never comes back.
John says, I can't unhear female Kazuma and Scottish Strongheart. Nice. Is that the voice you give them in your head now, John?
Yeah, no, it's just
Does
like
Strongheart just
I'm
sound like this?
Kazuma
Maybe
sounds like this.
Maybe Kazuma's Mulan. Maybe he's like a girl pretending to be.
My
guy.
God, he's fooling a Susato.
Kazuma Mulan. He's doing a reverse Susato. No, a forward Susato. Susato. Oh, that'd be an amazing twist. He just takes off his I don't know, his shirt at the end of the game. Ryunosuke, I'm a woman. Ryunosuke's like, oh, bye.
Oh,
Bye.
oh, okay.
John can't unhear female Kazuma and Scottish Strongheart. Apparently.
Huh. Are they your canon voices now? Wait till you hear Julia's the best voice. It surely is my canon voice for it.
No!
Yeah. Seriously.
Disagree.
Yes, you're right. 10 years ago, in his final moments, Lord Clint Van Zeeks left behind a will. A will that Genshin Isogi was able to use as a weapon to negotiate escape from prison. In all probability, the details in the will were related to the Professor case.
The defense last statement is mere conjecture. What are you getting at, man?
Nosuke?
As soon as these words come out of my mouth, there's no going back. I believe that the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks was in fact... Oh my god.
Could it be?
Yes.
Oh, John says, I did watching old parts and Daniel got a lot correct in this chapter.
Yay! Yes! Yes!
To compensate for all the times he was wrong. I'm kidding, good job, man.
Yes.
Anyway.
Character development. So it's not a report. It's either an accusation or a confession. A confession would be an incredible plot twist, but an accusation would be interesting. I mean, this whole thing has been building up. Huh?
I don't think it's a report. I think it's a confession because like it's a truth so shocking that leads the whole world like the whole Jujari world astray.
Yeah.
So like they confess something. Maybe they killed the queen and they replaced it with a new body, like in investigation.
Wait, so is it like his confession or like is he confessing himself to be the professor?
Oh, maybe he's confessing about someone else.
No, then that would be an accusation. And plus, this whole case has kind of been leading up to.
Answer.
Well, then keep quiet because you're making me doubt myself. Anyway, this whole thing has kind of been leading up to Lord Strongheart being the Reaper.
Yeah.
So maybe it's like, because a confession would be like, oh, I confess that I have been working with Lord Strongheart to do this and that. An accusation would be like, I've seen the truth with Lord Strongheart. And look, the history. These last few lines, yeah, it says here, Strongheart is getting riled up by these, by what Ryunosuke is about to say. Oh,
Yeah.
this is just me conjecture. Don't listen to him. So it's obviously related to Strongheart.
And let's go. What do you think? Because you've been on a roll this
Yeah, I don't know.
Shra as Francisca and Kazuma is a mood, says Kumaro. Oh, Kumaro! Welcome back!
Kumaru! It's been a while.
Actually, I did voice Francisca
She did.
in the game we played, like the trilogy. I did play Francisca.
We'll get there soon, actually, because you know.
Very soon, actually.
Yeah, we're about to release our videos, our gameplay footage of JFA real soon.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Well, we saved.
Kazusha.
Let's try this.
Kazusha. And Ladasha.
Oh, Luda!
Obviously, it must have been an accusation. I have a feeling that was wrong.
Accusation?
Yes, revealing the true identity of the professor.
Well, that should explain why Mr. Sogitoki Tsutsu it was he who implicated by the document.
Objection! No! In that case, the will wouldn't have given Mr. Asogi any bargaining power at all.
Then you're suggesting the accusation was against some other person.
Objection! No! If that were the case, the two men would surely have collaborated to pursue the culprit together.
How many objections?
So many fucking objections. Then your whole argument falls down, motherfucker.
You know, Daniel, you might be on a
That was
roll
loud.
and you might be right, but there's one thing you can't change.
What?
Char's
Daniel.
always right.
Daniel broke John's heart. He's wrong. Sorry, John.
Sorry, John. Alright.
It kind of rhymed, actually.
That was
Oh,
pretty
the
funny,
music
though.
stopped. Can do this, Mr. Naruto.
I believe that what Lord Clint Van Zeeks actually penned that day was a confession
A confession.
regarding the mass murderer known as the Professor and his true identity.
Stop objectioning me.
My nipples. Enough. What are you saying? You reading on my eyes. Confession about you and the professor. What do you mean?
Lord Van Zeeks, I appreciate this must be hard to take in, but it's the only explanation that fits. The killer
was
that
the
terrorized
professor?
London a decade ago and became known as the Professor, the man believed to have murdered 5 members of the aristocracy, wasn't Genshin Asogi at all.
Oh, you can't be suggesting.
It was in fact the man believed to have been the 5th victim. Lord Clint Van Zeeks himself.
Girl. SpongeBob, I'm scared. It's finally open, is it? Pandora's box. And Lord King Van Zeeks, he was a paragon of justice in the capital.
He was actually a
But it wasn't actually a
perpetrator of a started of the battle's nature.
The veil. I have to poop.
He's like one of everybody are like, oh my god, he was the professor, and like Morty's like,
I have to poop.
And meanwhile, the deaf guy is like, what? Can you say that again? My brother, the author of the journals. No, that's next game.
and then he like kills the author, the author of the journals.
I'm tired of these Madagascarians.
Oh, this is too awful. Oh no, poor Lord Van Zeeks.
He's so sarcastic. Oh my gosh.
Gives no fucks at all. God damn. I wonder though, did he never suspect?
Mr. Naruto,
Lord Baron.
you find my fuck to give?
Lord Baron. What?
Mr. Naruto,
again.
did you find my fuck to give?
John says, Sassy Susato.
Sassy Sasato. Sassy Toe. Sasato.
Sassito.
Sussy Toe. Lord Baron Van Zeeks is a brilliant prosecutor. Is it conceivable that he didn't realize what his older brother really was?
You see, though, he hasn't had a single win. He hasn't won a single case.
That's true.
Order!
Lord Van Zeeks.
I guess he does want the truth.
The professor made use of an enormous hound as his murder weapon. Tell me, Did your brother own a dog?
Yes. He owned a bitch named Ryunosuke. Yes, he did.
Wasn't Ryunosuke like 10 at that time?
He was a small dog. Balmung. He was a well-known hunting dog. People called him a giant.
Don't believe this.
When my brother would go hunting in the forest in the grounds behind the house, he always took Balmung. After Clint's death, the creature passed away too, almost as if he was following his master. He was a magnificent hunting dog, worthy of a jewel-studded collar around his neck.
Wait, what? A jewel-studded collar?
What?
Wait!
That's
the thing we found in the stash of the robber? In the chest?
I know you're talking about it, but I forgot the image. Like, it slipped my mind.
There was blood around the collar. There was blood around the collar. Oh.
I forgot how it looked like. My brain cannot function. Okay.
It looked exactly like that. There was a red jewel on it.
We'll see later. I forgot.
Some years ago now, a stolen by a thief who broke into the house.
Oh! No! Jewels to the collar, stolen by a thief. Sorry. I have to chew.
How good does it feel when your assumptions become correct?
It feels like I'm
Does
shitting
it
my
feel?
ass.
You know, you get like the high of like, oh my god, I got it!
Who's Daniel? Don? No, fuck Don. John says Daniel can't miss this case.
I can't miss this case. Oh, I did
I said Janiel and Don.
Janiel.
Janiel and Don.
Janiel and Don. Don. It so happens that myself and my colleagues have come across such a collar during our time in London.
No, Daniel can miss. His aim just gets better. His aim is getting better. How could you?
Getting better.
How could you?
Yeah, by the law of this gameplay, Shah's always right, and Daniel's always making funny ha-has. Anyway, there was one old emblem attached to the collar too, made out of pure gold. Oh, that!
A small bee.
Oh my god, small bee!
Did someone say my name? I'm right here. Did someone say my name?
No one likes you. Go back. Anyway.
What? I like him. I love him.
It was
He's my
top of a
second
small
favorite
crown and bore an ornament capital B.
What? An emblem bearing the initial B.
Oh my! You know it?
It's the insignia of the Baskerville family.
Oh!
What?
The Baskerville? Why is that name coming up now?
Baskerville is the family name of my late brother's will. The pure gold emblem was an heirloom which Clint acquired upon their marriage. There can be no doubt.
What?
You got cut out.
There can be no doubt that the collar you described was Balmung's.
Family's insignia of Lord Clint Van Zick's widow.
There was a considerable amount of blood on the collar when we saw it. Since we know the dog was used for hunting, it could have been from its quarry, of course.
Could have equally have been from human prey.
So it's true then.
Van Zinks was really the professor.
Impossible! The Japanese are making this, I don't know!
So in
Yes, go back to your own franchise.
Go back to the time portal.
I used Gumshoe's time machine!
Go!
Come back, you scrub!
You
Wait,
create
what
a
is your
time
name?
paradox.
Come back, yourself!
Where you will kill us all. So in fact, the person responsible
Sorry.
for these murders of nobles and royals was a noble himself. And that threatened to be an enormous scandal that would irrevocably destabilize British society.
My father knew that, and he was using it to negotiate his way out of this unjust charge brought up against him. That very last hour, those he had been briganded with betrayed him, slaying him mercilessly on a foreign soil.
Well, can you deny it, Lord Strongheart?
No. Oh, wrong way. 10 years have passed. Oh, wait, no, fuck. Out my window. 10 years have passed. And still now the 6 million inhabitants of Grey Capital rest easy, believing that justice was done. That though, is his anonymity remains. The diabolical murderer was caught and executed. Very well then. You may have the truth. But I'm warning you. You can't handle the truth. Tell me then. Tell me what Clint really was. Lord Van Zeeks was too pure of heart. When he became a prosecutor, he went in the pursuit of black roots of crime. He drove himself into a corner. He came to an uncomfortable realization that to fight the most fiendish of criminals requires one to become even more fiendish oneself. Oh. Clint. Oh, we're gonna get a flashback with Clint?
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh.
I think that's Lord Van Zeeks.
Hundreds of years of Great Britain, indeed the whole world. New industry, new technology, with the new birth of the Metropolitan Police Service, new law and order.
And if it's
think
all
this is
new, is
Clint.
it closed?
But these dazzling new developments meant ever deeper shadows were cast on society. Waters sullied by factories, air thick with noxious fumes and crime, growing daily to fill the darkness. Lord Clint Van Zeeks made it his mission to combat that darkness. But as time went on, it slowly ate at his soul, until eventually he was consumed. I think this is...
That's Lord Van. Yeah, sorry, that's Lord Strongheart. Oop.
It's ironic, really. And somewhat surprising that truth was once again being unearthed by a Japanese.
Once again. What do you mean?
10 years ago, your father, Genshin... almost said it. Asoki turned up my office one night. Oh. Is that Genshin Asogi? The professor. Someone give him a serious voice. I think we need a serious voice for this one.
Not me.
I guess I will.
Done voicing fathers. Done with them.
Yes, beyond all shadow of doubt, you must issue a warrant to search his home at once.
Don't be absurd. The man comes from one of the country's most illustrious families. He's a paragon of justice here in the capital.
Yes, that's the point. That's why none of you British can see it. He's using his noble status as a diversion, whilst he commits these atrocious crimes behind the scenes.
Do you have any evidence?
Nothing definitive as yet, but he keeps an enormous savage hound on the estate. We need the full support of the judiciary for this. We are up against a member of the aristocracy.
So large family estate has a fierce guard dog. You should know that's commonplace here in Britain. I'm sorry, but I can't possibly put Scotland Yard onto this based on the tenacious accusation of a visiting student. So I turned down Asogi's plea.
Which one?
And as a result, he took it upon himself to visit the Van Zeeks mansion on his own. We can only imagine now what happened between the two men. Though we know the outcome of the course, Lord Clint Van Zeeks perished. I don't believe this.
No, in actual fact, Kazuma-sama's father did.
He made the late Lord Van Zeeks meet the same fate. He put a permanent end to the professor's killings by taking the drastic measure of ending the perpetrator's life.
As soon as I heard to the mansion. When I arrived, it's easy to grasp what had happened.
And what about the will?
Asogi must have already taken it. Nothing of that nature was found at the scene. We had no idea of the existence of such a document at the time.
Let's dig him up.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I was the only person who knew of the true identity of the Reaper.
Professor.
So, I resolved... Oh.
But Reaper as well, if we are...
I also know that, but... I resolved to keep it a bit... to guard the secret to the bitter end.
So, you're admitting to it? That you were behind it all?
It was you then! You pinned the crime on my father!
I did what needed to be done in order to protect the law, in order of British Empire. The British Empire.
John says you guys put so much emotion. Thank you, John. We take pride in that.
Even if it meant employing unforgivable ruse.
Then it was you who arranged this fabricated evidence.
I ordered that the detective take care of it, whilst keeping the truth from it, naturally. Gregson. Obviously, he opposed me at first. We can't do something like that. There's no question that it was Asogi who murdered Lord Van Zeeks. The house staff has made statements that they saw the man running from the mansion that night. Well, I don't doubt that you're one fellow. But that man hasn't got a conclusive set of evidence against the man. And worse than that, if he doesn't keep a dog, so it's sort of a murder weapon to boot. And we're short on time, Gregson. We must put a stop to the man's rampage for the good of the country. So we'll use whatever means necessary. Do I make myself clear, detective? Oh, blimey!
So when he said blow me, did he mean blimey?
Maybe. It's then about 10 years ago when I was attacked by those thugs in the back streets. And the Genshin ring was taken. That was him, was it? That was Gregson and some hired help.
Then the detective handed a stolen ring to Dr. Wilson. Fetched its discovery from the victim's stomach during this autopsy.
And in the light of that decisive evidence, Mr. Asogi was found guilty of the charges brought against him. However, behind the scenes, he had actually already struck a deal with his accusers, in which he agreed to silently accept the charges.
Ah.
But I just don't believe that part. As far as I know, the man my father despised such underhanded dealings.
It was extremely easy to make him comply. You see, he had one crippling weakness.
What weakness? Father has no weakness.
Isn't it obvious? You, Kazuma Asogi.
Ah, shit! It was me all along! I was the Reaper! Oh.
Ah. Perhaps you have no desire to return to your homeland, Asogi.
What?
Though I hear you have a 14-year-old son.
Fucking damn it.
Agree to cooperate and accept your guilt without contention. And you will see Japan and your son again.
You scoundrel.
Whether you choose wisely or not, it will be a close trial by order of Her Majesty. So whatever rash claims you might make in court, we'll have no trouble in stifling them. There is only one outcome for your Asogi, the gallows.
Don't forget that I still have a weapon at my disposal. A document revealing a truth that I know you're desperate to keep hidden.
Yes, it hasn't escaped my mind. Which is the reason I'm willing to bargain with you. I only want to protect this country's law and order, you understand. He said you understand, and also ghettos. I'm trying so hard not to say it. So what's it to be, Asogi?
Kazuma.
Yeah, yes, father?
No.
Here.
It's just me.
Yeah,
I'm
through
in
the
a
flashback.
flashback. The accident was 10 years ago. You have to let go.
No!
I'll never let go!
It's for me?
As I told him at the time, my motive was simply to protect Britain from the damage the truth seems familiar. To protect this country's law and order at any cost. Seems a little familiar.
Objection.
Yeah.
Oh, it's me. I never dared let myself even consider this possibility until now. But in the light of all this treachery, I have to ask. The mastermind behind the Reaper of Bailey. Was it you, Lord Mail Strongheart? I feel like everyone's already figured that out,
Is
dumbass.
he smiling?
Are you stupid? A rather brilliant idea, what you say, Lord Baroque von Zeeks. That was the spirit of your late brother, the paragon of justice. Shouldn't have turned to reap justice for his sling. Could there be a more appetizing tale for London's masses, I ask you?
What bizarre!
I knew you'd played the part to perfection. But your role really wasn't that of some embodiment of death. No, you were London's guardian angel.
He played him like a fiddle.
An angel with bloody hands? I think not. But those who had cooperated with me already were only too happy to participate in my plan. Inspector Gregson, Dr. Wilson. My minions worked tirelessly to ensure that the finger of guilt could never come to rest on you. It's all thanks to them. What?
So ENTJ of him.
Huh. Huh.
I don't think so. It's all thanks.
Hi.
He doesn't seem like an E. He seems like an introvert. Thanks. Well, no, he does it out the window. Never mind. You have to be an extrovert to do it out the window. It's all thanks to them that you're exalted as the demigod the Reaper became.
Dr. Wilson left Britain 4 years ago when he was invited to work in Japan.
No, you know what? Yeah, actually, he probably isn't an ENTJ, right? So I had to employ the services of this young protege after that. Dr. Courtney Sythe.
Dr. Sharp!
Reno's eating popcorn. Dr. Reno's like, oh, dude, I've been waiting a whole year for this. I'm so excited to hear what's happening. So what was the execution of the professor and the subsequent Reaper of the Bailey? I've successfully safeguarded law and order in the mighty capital for the past decade. That is everything. My lords, ladies and gentlemen, I do hereby confess, it was I who cited the concept of the Reaper. However, let me say in my defense, it was all for the preservation of law and order across the entire empire.
Lord Strongheart did it!
I got no forgetting recollection of crimes.
It was all in aid of keeping London safe.
Oh, they still have to poop.
Mort, wait, this is the best part. Stay here. Personally, I think the gay boy is still a Reaper, but that's just me.
Julian, I think I'm gonna shit.
Mort, if you're gonna do it, why don't you do it on the unicorn man's head?
Do it out the window!
Do it out the window, Mort. There is no one left now can reveal the precise truth of what happened 10 years ago. Therefore, this trial can go no further. Now, I would like to entreat all those present. Beyond four walls, nobody need know the truth. Even Her Majesty must be protected from... Oh my god, I found the contradiction! He says all four walls are closed, but the window's open!
Oh! How else could he have done it out of the window if there were four walls?
And it's like outside the window there's like a tape recorder. It's recording everything.
Oh my god.
Trust you all appreciate it. Damn it, this is why I should always close the window. Appreciate the importance of my request.
Oh my god.
It's I, of course, for the sake of the country.
Guys, that's bullshit. There is a way to transmit all of that. By the body!
Huh?
We can tell all of that by the bunny.
The bunny?
He says there's only four walls and
Oh,
only
yeah.
all of us.
Oh
No,
man.
there's the bunny.
Huh. Wait, but is he like constantly recording it? I wonder. Oh yeah, actually knowing Shom's
Maybe
like,
maybe Shom's is live streaming it.
Yeah,
Maybe Shom's is live streaming it.
on the radio.
He's like, what? We're live right now.
Can he do this? Can the trial really end now?
A week hold it.
I have one last question. The accused, Lord Van Zeeks.
What? What do you want?
Your money. Anyway, of course, I knew you were a highly accomplished prosecutor. So I found it hard to believe you didn't have any doubts at all. That you never suspected your older brother?
Yes. The same thought occurred to me.
It was only once, but yes, I couldn't say that I never had my doubts. My brother's sense of justice was extremely strong, perhaps too strong, I observed. He had a strong heart. At the time, there were members of the aristocracy who were bleeding the country dry for their own gain. And since they were nobles, they were untouchable. For my brother, it was a source of great turmoil. And coincidentally, at the time, the professor began his terrifying reign. During the time of the professor killings, my brother did not appear to be himself.
And that made you suspect?
Yes. But it was only once, not more.
Only once? Really?
Clint wasn't the culprit. That was my conclusion at the time. And I still believe that now. Do you have any evidence to support that idea? The third victim was the Lord Chief Justice at the time. It was he who had recognized my brother's potential and trained him as a prosecutor. No matter what the circumstances, it's unthinkable that my brother would have killed his friend and mentor. That will do. Oh. Neither Clint Van Zeeks nor Genshin Isogi still walk this earth. However much we debate this matter now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion.
But...
Though there's only two excellent pieces of evidence for the time. The woebegone ring that acted as incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Isogi.
Woebegone? Jesus Christ.
Woebegone.
Woebegone.
And the 3-page will and testament penned in black ink and left by the man. The wretched truth of what happened is exactly as I have explained.
You can take your hand off of the bench, Rinosuke.
Later today, I'll present myself as the Ministry of Justice for whatever sanction is deemed appropriate. That is all. Court is adjourned.
That's it?
Objection!
Okay, good.
John says, I want to cry. This game is a masterpiece. Aww.
Yes.
Oh, John.
Thank you, Kazuma.
Me? What did I do?
A lot. And not just stuff you did for me.
I thought you were gonna say, what did I do? Me.
Ah, yes.
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have made this 11th hour discovery.
What discovery?
My lord, I'm afraid I must insist the trial continues.
I beg your pardon.
As the court has been reminded today already, we must stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth. And to that end, one particular statement made by somebody in this courtroom moments ago revealed a very subtle contradiction.
What contradiction?
All I did was ask the accused one simple question.
No, not you!
Well, it began with Lord Van Zeeks in his recollection of his brother. Lord Strongheart didn't permit the defense to speak at length.
I merely pointed out that we can draw no further useful conclusions here, so where on earth is the contradiction?
One of them definitely just said something contradictory. It's time to identify who.
I think it's...
Well, luckily.
Because, like... Gee, I wonder. Okay, because, like, I thought it was weird that he said, like, it was only one time, and then, like, proceeded on saying there's a... How would you know it once it was one time? Second, if the third, what's his name? The person who died was his mentor. Oh. You know what I think? I think because like they said everybody were killed by the professor, killed by beasts, except the last one, right? Something like that.
Wait.
They didn't say it here. They said like in the very beginning.
No. That's kind of explained by the fact that Clint Van Zeeks wasn't the victim of the professor. It was of Genshin, and he used the sword. So yeah. But
that's what I'm trying to explain. So if they all were killed by the beasts, maybe they were killed by Clint Van Zeek's wife.
I'll give you a hint.
Like,
Daniel, you don't need to go any higher than that, where you are right now.
okay,
It's something below that.
so it's probably
Okay.
Strongheart then,
yes.
because he's the one who's doing. Yeah. This is like right before he said, "Oh, there's a contradiction." So it's Lord Strongheart.
It was Lord Strongheart, I'm sure of it. Something he said was slightly off. Come on, Ryunosuke. Think back over his words. Find the problem.
Neither Clint Van Zeeks nor Genshin Isogi still walk this earth.
That's it!
Yes,
They're still alive!
One of them is still alive, and his name is Gossip. However much we debate this now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion.
Ah, it's here.
There are only two extravagant pieces of evidence. We can skip this.
Oh, really?
You can just reread this.
Okay.
It's in the thing.
Wait,
Oh,
3-page?
Never mind.
What? What? Wait. Did I hear that correctly?
Oh, the Sogi papers.
3-page last will. It's 2 pages. It's not 3 pages. It's
Yeah, it is.
No.
It's 2 pages. Oh my god.
Lord Strongheart, would you care to explain?
Let's explain what, Council.
Among the statements you made just a few moments ago, something you said was inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence we have.
Inconsistent?
And whilst an inconsistency remains, the defense has a right to pursue an explanation.
Inosuke, what?
I'm educated.
Let me warn you about the statements you're making, Council. It may prove very fatal. Daniel saved his powers for the last part.
Yes. Yes, I did.
You claim my words contain a contradiction. Which piece of evidence, I ask you?
Gee, I
Take
wonder,
that.
Daniel. No, Daniel, it's the bunny.
Oh, it's the bunny.
It's the red wig.
It's a red wig. This here.
badge.
No. Oh yeah, it's the armband. It's gotta be the armband.
Armpit?
Yes. The armband.
band.
Band, not the.
I heard armpit. I'm like,
Armpit.
what?
This here is the will left by Mr. Asogi. The 2-paged will.
What?
Yet moments ago, your precise words were,
Okay, Mr. Edgeworth, calm the fuck down.
He's so pedantic.
Actually, it's 2 pages,
Actually?
not 3 pages. The 3-page last will and testament.
Oh,
Could it be that originally there was a 3rd page?
What the fuck are you on about? For a moment, I thought perhaps you identified something worthwhile, but it's a mere trifle, I see.
A trifle?
Governor Caden,
Oh, what can I do for you, sir?
you were present when the Japanese man penned his last will and testament.
Aye, aye, Captain. I was there for sure. I remember the black wheel of Mike Swallows to this day. And, I'm quite certain, my lord, that there was a 3rd page at the time.
what?
Only the first 2 pages were the actual will, though. If I mind correctly, the 3rd was a message to his lad back in Japan.
For legal purposes, we only require his will.
And we wouldn't have wanted any uncomfortable words about Britain to get back to Japan, eh? So it was decided that the 3rd page ought to be sent.
Object!
Dare you make that decision? I have the right to know what it said, to hear my father's final words.
I'm sorry, I can't read.
The courtroom is no place for sentimentality, Council.
And the courtroom is no place to do it on your window.
Oh my god.
As it happens, I have the 3rd page of the document we're here right now.
My father's. What? Why would you just have it on you?
It will be given to you at the end of the proceedings.
I was using it to blow my nose.
It'll be too late once the trial is over. We need to know what it says now. Even the slightest thing may give us a vital clue.
Towards what? What exactly are we trying to solve? Because we know that Clint was the professor. We know that Lord Strongheart was the Reaper. So,
My lord, the defense calls for Genshin Asogi's last words to his son to be read out loud before the court now.
It's denied. The inevitability molded in words have been no consequence now.
who's gonna read it?
Hello?
Governor Caden?
Objection!
He said it himself. He can't understand a word.
Prosecution agrees. The court should know the content of that message. Every possible piece of evidence must be thoroughly examined.
Very well then, Governor Caden. You will read the 3rd page of the document for the president to hear.
Yes, sir. Only, I should point out to my lord, I can't read. That I cannot actually read this foreign language.
What?
Who's been? What?
Jigoku's back with his redemption arc.
What?
Jigoku's redemption arc.
Oh, is it Mikatoba? Because like he's good friends with Caden.
Maybe.
Governor Caden. There's beautiful handwriting. Shame on you, Barry. Aha.
It
How did
just
he
appeared into
materialize? He's
reality.
like,
Appeared into reality.
If I could be of assistance here, I would be happy to translate the words into English for the court.
Mother! It's not like
I'll
I
say
can read Japanese or something.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Who are you?
You're still here, are you, Mikatoba?
You never asked me to leave, Your Honor. Naturally, I consider myself a member of the judiciary, albeit a lowly one. But perhaps I should quietly withdraw after I've translated Genshin's message.
Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Kazuma, the truth is shrouded in darkness. Actually, should I read this in Asogi's voice?
Yeah, sure.
Kazuma, the truth is shrouded in darkness. A darkness only a Quran's greatest sword can pierce. Mighty Karuma, twist thy head and watch them fall. Or they all ride motor foes.
That's it. That's the end of the message, it would seem.
That was underwhelming.
Twist thy
Haiku
head.
poem, a twist by the hand. Father.
What? What is... Wait, twist by the head? Out the window!
Name of the Asogi clan's famous sword. Razor sharp blade known to all, passed down for generation. It embodies all the Japanese spirit.
If it's so popular, how come I don't know it? It's not known to me.
It's the katana sword that was submitted as evidence earlier in these proceedings. The one worn by the prosecution's counsel when he confronted Inspector Gregson. 3 pages.
All procrastinations are beginning to tire my patience. Adjournment of this court is long overdue. As the presiding judge, I've been accommodating as a possible wheel of the courtroom. However, despite all that, no new information has come to light. In pursuit of justice, Lord Clint Van Zeeks tragically lost all sense of morality. When he murdered his former mentor, clearly he was already devoid of his normal faculties. How dare you! I refuse to believe that of my brother. Much time has passed. We cannot even hope to know more than we do. Especially since the alleged will that he penned in his final moments appears to have been lost forever. Ah!
Lord Strongheart, you appear to be in something of a hurry to wrap things up. I wonder why. We've heard you state time and again during these proceedings that everything you did was in the interest of protecting British law and order.
As I stand by that. Without the Reaper, we could never achieve the reduction in crime the capital has seen.
Objection! What about Inspector Gregson then?
And Dr. Wilson. They were no criminals. You used them to achieve your ends, and then you had them killed.
However you dress it up, there was nothing fair or just about that. Lord Strongheart, what exactly is it that you're hiding?
Dr. Mikatoba. What are you not to quietly withdraw after the translation of your former associate's will? In this courtroom, no argument carries weight unless it's supported by evidence. And it would seem that the defense has no more evidence to present. In which case, I hereby order the discourse of these proceedings to be struck from the record.
This is my last chance.
Mr. Nahudo.
I have to present some decisive evidence now, or it's all over. But
Mr. Nahudo didn't let him finish. Have to poop.
shh, it's almost over, it's almost over. 15 minutes, you can hold it in. Yes.
I like that. I like doing pee-pee poo-poo jokes. They're so funny.
Come on, can't girls hold in their pee easier than guys? Is that true or is that false?
That's false.
Okay, never mind. Wait, my lord.
How can she compare?
Ugh. As it happens, the defense does have evidence to present.
Well, don't be absurd. There's nothing of relevance remains from the time. Objection! It's high time that you realize something, my lord. This gentleman has an uncanny habit of producing evidence at the final hour that escape everyone else's attention.
That's kind of meta.
Nonsense!
Agree. What is it, Narinosuke? What do you have? No, it's what you have,
Something out
Kazuma.
your ass.
It's my armband. I dare say, the final decisive piece of evidence that will reveal the whole truth about this rotten tale.
Oh, how can you?
Decisive.
Well, it would appear there's no escaping it now, my lord.
Let it be then. Present whatever you think you have that can settle this decade-old enigma, if you're capable. What exactly is the evidence that the defense claims to be so
Kuruma!
decisive?
Karuma.
Kuruma.
But do you think we should
Kuruma.
twist the
Examine
head?
it.
Is this the
Still,
head?
I'm still on that theory
There
that
it
there's
is,
like
the
the
head.
paper hidden in it.
Mighty Karuma, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. That's the proper way to use the sword, is it? Maybe I should try it. It hurts my neck, that's the trouble.
Mr. Hodo, if I might make a suggestion, I think perhaps it doesn't mean your head.
Oh, that would have been useful to know like 10 seconds ago. Oh.
I once studied the history and the development of the katana some time ago, and I'm sure you're already probably aware the sword's head, the part at the very end of the head.
Oh, that's definitely a leather. If that's not a lever, I'm shitting myself. I'm kidding. It's
Ew.
really
Is the head of as Japan, but it's pronounced as Shira, I believe.
Kashira. So Mr.
So
Asogi's
it sounds like
words really
Kashira.
like it's okay.
mean- Twist the butt of the hilt? Ah, twist. Torque. Torque. You don't think. Oh!
Ah!
Look what's inside it.
Is that a tightly wounded sheet of parchment?
Oh man, I was betting that he hid it in his anal cavity.
Shoved it up his ass.
Oh!
Scarlet ink! It's written in scarlet ink! I
What do you know,
penned this,
Venus? You don't
my
even know how
last
to
will
determine
attest...
your...
What, sorry?
It's okay, it's okay. I was about to roast you, but continue.
Okay. I penned this, my last will and testament in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. This is it, isn't it?
Hodo, look at the signature at the end!
Clint Van Zeeks, and the date 10 years ago on that fateful night.
Oh, for 10 years, it's been silently concealed inside Karuma, and nobody knew. Katuma, you fucking dumbass, you never fought the Twisted? The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zix.
Wait. Oh my goodness. Look at this. This is unbelievable.
What is unbelievable? Tell us.
I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but it's unbelievable. Trust me, bro.
Oh, here, we can read it.
Take
we can
that.
read it. Oh.
What did I say? Oh, I think you submitted the wrong thing.
What?
You're careful, what are my
it-
words?
Those the papers themselves.
What?
And this evidence clearly demonstrates you're not only capable of destroying your own
What did I
argument.
submit? No, I didn't submit the R-band.
Submit the sword. You were supposed to submit the papers.
What? I didn't notice we got new evidence. Oh shit.
Oh, what? The
Ah!
ultimate penalty.
Hey,
Okay,
it's
never
a
mind.
thought
That was
count.
gonna be the ultimate.
Come on, Ryunosuke. We know that Asogi. Okay, let's just.
Much dialogue.
Do it, bitch.
Take that! There is a single
Oh.
piece of evidence that can clarify what really happened 10 years ago.
The last will and statement of Lord Clint Van Zix.
A wonderfully astute observation, I'm sure. But in any case, it has escaped your notice. That document was lost long ago.
That's right. It was. Only. I have it right here. Discovered just moments ago.
They're everybody like, what the fuck? Did you just shit it out of your ass?
What the fuck? What the? Impossible! That can't be!
Everything that's happened comes back to this will. This document is the key that will unlock the entire mystery.
It's kinda gay. Ah! Ah! My brother's last word and testament. Where did you find that?
It was rolled up inside this.
Inside Kuruma.
Oh, no. Inside Kazuma is where I want to be. That ultimate weapon Genshin Asogi obtained has lain
Ew.
undisturbed. That was a bit of a delayed
Don't
reaction
think about
shot.
like that. Then he put the last will in his son's asshole? Ew.
It's one way to prevent him from touching his own asshole, I guess.
Yeah.
That ultimate weapon Genshin Asogi has obtained has lain undisturbed in the hilt of this sword all these years. Just
Oh, it smells
waiting
like
for
shit.
the right time to emerge.
Sorry, that's me.
And reveal the truth.
I thought you were killed. I thought the lemurs were killed off.
The signature and seal certainly look official.
Oh, my god.
Why is it like
oh, wow.
this?
Wait, did he always say my god? Wait, he said my god.
I
Is that always
don't
there?
think he's ever said my god.
My god! It's my brother's handwriting. There can be no mistake. Oh my god, so Jesus was real in the Ace Attorney universe.
Yay!
I forbid the contents of the document from being read out. Do you hear me? I strictly forbid.
Objection!
It can also not be Jesus. It can be any god.
You can't do that, my lord. This...
Did I say do to that?
You can't do that, my lord. This document could explain everything.
We'll see in a few games from now. The document could literally destroy the meaning of justice in this country. There may or may not be a future Jesus. Ace Attorney. I demand that you hide it to me at once.
Why? What are you trying to hide? Could it be
Just read it out loud.
that you already know what's written on this page?
What are you implying? Court is adjourned with immediate effect. Clear the courtroom. Do that, my lord, and I'll kick your ass, and I'll suffer fatal blow as Lord Chief Justice. I beg your pardon? I will close your windows.
Simply ending a trial without a good reason. And not any trial, a closed trial by order of Her Majesty the Queen. Defy a merchant's will is treason! Bark all you want, bitch. Like Lord King's Van Ziek's dog.
It's exactly Well, 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 my lord.
Duty.
You would rather appear as though proceedings aren't going to go quite as you'd hoped.
You fools! You foolish fools who do foolish things!
Take my line, Scruffy! Oh, wait, you're not Scruffy. Quickly? Go ahead, Vianoska, read it! Prosecution gives it full support.
Very well then.
Oh, for God's sake.
Looks like he's doing it now.
No!
Looks like he's doing it out his window.
I'll do it out of the window. Ah! That's the face I make when I do it out of my window.
In his
Who's
hands
this?
too.
Is
It's
that
like,
Clint?
ah!
Is it Clint, I think?
Yeah, it's Clint.
Yeah, it's Clint. He wants to take me.
You take him, because I took Genshin.
What is Clint's? I penned this, my last will and testament, in the final moments. But I know. I penned this, my last will and test. Hey guys, I'm simple. In the final moments before my inevitable, willing death.
He sounds so badass.
The hour is. Wait, what's simple something again? I forgot. Hey guys, what's up? The hour is 11 p.m. and I sit writing at my desk in my office. My good friend Asogi stands up at my shoulder. He's British, isn't he? He has expressed his intent to invoke the dying ritual of duel, that I may depart this world with honor. An honor of which I am utterly undeserved. The Japanese are truly merciful people. God damn.
Oh my god.
I, Clint Van Zieks, Lord of Manor of the Van Zieks Estate, hereby confess to the following. I am the killer who has come to be known in society as the Professor, guilty of our four counts of murder. I will not here discourse the corruption rife and what the fuck is this Edgar Allan Poe shit? What is this poetry? Among the aristocracy, which is to me, as one of them, so apparent. However, 6 months ago, I took the life of a member of the House of Lords, the Heart of Depravity. A demon who habitually sacrificed the common man to further his own interests, abusing his position of power. The law is impotent against such vile avarice. Only a fellow demon can rid society of this menace. The demon was my quarry, upon whom I willingly set my great hound. But though I am a hunter of some experience, I am a poor felon, it seems. My guilt was at once recognized by another, and I became subject to his extortion. He held over me the threat of exposing my wicked crime to my beloved wife and brother. His wife?
Yeah, you
Under
knew
that
said he has a
threat-
widow, that's where the color came from?
Under that threat, I've done this man's bidding for months now, killing those he demanded I kill. As I watched the Viforma meant to perish before my eyes at the jaws of the hound I commanded, I realized that I'd lost the last shred of decency within me and sunk to the level of a wild beast. There is no path back to light. The entire my dear friend Sogi who dies this night. I am eternally damaged. To my extortioner, male Strongheart, they fear the jaws of the beast at your throat every time you swallow.
As you should!
So that's why it hurts whenever I swallow.
Oh.
Because he can't swallow.
So now we know. Yes, Clint Van Zieks was a murderer, but somebody was directing him and naming his victims. His extortioner, Lord Male Strongheart. It was you. Lord Strongheart, a moment ago you claimed that what the court has just heard could destroy justice in this country. But you were trying to protect justice at all. All you were trying to do was conceal the secret of your true nature and the countless lives you sacrificed up till now.
That didn't make sense to me. That the third victim, the former Lord Chief Justice, was my brother's benefactor, a man of lofty principles. As I said, Clint had no possible reason to kill the man.
You did, didn't you, Lord Strongheart? To eliminate the man who stood between you and the office you'd set your signals off. Used your own hunting dog, Lord Clint Van Zieks, to take him down.
It had to be done. London's unsavory shadows are a deep arm of the law fails to breach their depths. Crime must be cut off at the roots, but the Lord Chief Justice at the time couldn't see that. He was weak. Lofty principles, you say, tantamount to cowardice if you ask me. Which is why I took his place, in order to fight the crime he was allowing to spread like wildfire. By murdering a man. The Reaper, the Professor, the name makes no difference. I've explained countless times already, it was all done for the furtherance of law and order in London.
You going to legitimate the murders of my father now, too?
Genshin is so okay. Well, that was unfortunate. I fully intended to send him back to Japan as we agreed.
Don't believe you! It was you, wasn't it? You killed him!
No, it wasn't me who took your father's life.
Then who?
On the night following his mock execution, I went to the Lowgate Cemetery 3 in the morning with Jigoku.
No.
Fucking Jigoku!
Judge Jigoku!
There had to be a collaborator on the Japanese side to manage Asogi's treatment after his reparation. Jigoku had fierce ambition. It made him easy to manipulate. 10 years ago, after he stood trial for the destruction of the witness stand. When I told him the position of Minister for Foreign Affairs could be his, he couldn't agree fast enough.
Shishiro, you fool.
As you know, Asogi escaped the prison in a closed casket and was subsequently interred. We intended to dig him out of his grave before he ran out of air. But sadly, all did not go according to plan.
Ah!
Holy shit, what's going on in here? There was an unexpected visitor to the cemetery with his own ideas about digging up graves. A man who witnessed what nobody else was supposed to see. I didn't see anything. Of course, I knew the grave robbers frequented London cemeteries. But the grave on the particular night... Blast! If people find out the convict wasn't really executed, the scandal will rock the very nations of the Empire. I think that's Jigoku.
Oh. No,
Shoot him, Mr. Jigoku! Shoot Asogi at once! He can't live now that it's happened. He has to go.
What are you talking about? You had an agreement. You
that's no
promised him
close.
you could return to Japan.
You should have said, what do you mean? Everything has
Oh, yeah.
changed now. If the truth got out because of this, both of us would be finished. Forever.
Ugh.
Come on, Jigoku, do it! Pull the trigger! Shoot! And what if that's Jigoku? Shoot!
Oh, shoot.
I don't want to kill him.
No, oh, God damn, I don't want to kill him.
Jigoku shot Asogi with the shadows. The grave robber was close. The blood sprayed over his coat.
Skipper
fled
is
as
the
fast
reason
as-
you're almost dead, because almost dead is dead.
Yeah, because he was robbing graves. It's all Skipper's fault. Fuck you,
God
Skipper.
damn it, Skipper.
He fled as fast as legs could carry him. Then Jigoku and I put Asogi's body back in the grave from which he had emerged. He wasn't dead. That was a hallucination. When I later learned of the Waxwork's mother's presence at the scene, I made her swear to two things.
By the way, Ender Lad said, so glad Simple could make it to the finale.
Hey guys, I'm back. It's me, Simple. What do you mean? Never to remove the professor's mask, never to speak of the events of that night. So, and with that, the secret is buried along with the Sogi's corpse. So, now that you know what really happened in Lowgate Cemetery that night, Mort, I told you to shut off your phone. Shut off your phone, Mort.
I'm panicking, Julian. It's
You
my
know what-
reminder to touch your feet.
Mort, it's like when you're on an airplane, you have to turn your phone off. You didn't do it, Mort. You're gonna get kicked out of court.
Ow.
It was Jigoku, your Japanese acquaintance, who killed the Sogi in the end, you see. He claimed to be the man's friend, but when push came to shove, he pulled the trigger. Getting jiggy with the rifle.
Just before Mr. Jigoku left the courtroom earlier, he said that the assassin exchange proposal was a demand from his British counterpart, not a request.
No, you could him too, using what happened in the graveyard.
By that time, Jigoku was a Minister of Foreign Affairs negotiating the international treaties with Britain. You can't imagine what would have happened if he came to light if he murdered the compatriot 10 years earlier. He would have lost everything. I merely reminded him of that.
Do you sleep at night?
By doing it out the window. These past 10 years, I fought tirelessly. Yeah, it's nighttime, no one can see me. Tirelessly with the darker recess of the London's criminal underworld. Ender lads. And I've used whatever means necessary to ensure that the justice prevails and law and order reign supreme.
Objection! That couldn't be further from the truth. Oh. The fact is, you haven't fought crime at all.
How dare you? Why are you waking up in 9 hours? I saved Clint Benzix
you
from
saw
the
that?
sauntering his death.
Objection!
Whilst being behind the scene, you systematically buried anyone who stood in your way. And then you made my father take the blame!
It was unavoidable. It was the only way to protect our justice system and public order.
Let's not forget what the others you had killed as well. Setting the defend up as the Reaper to cover up the truth behind the murders of countless more.
That's enough. Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea of the conniving that led to the acquittals of those wretched criminals? We had to fight fire with fire. Our courts can't function without a Reaper. Can't you see all I've done for this country? That this has all been my struggle.
You've done nothing! It's the Lord Van Zix who worked so tirelessly and justified in court whilst enduring the disgrace of the Reaper name!
It's like I wasn't listening. Oh?
And Inspector Gregson, fraught with anguish for having sullied his hands through a desire to do the right thing. Not to mention Genshin Asogi, who risked his life going in pursuit of the truth you tried to hide. No, the darker recesses of London's underworld were largely filled by you.
You little... When will you get it through your thick skulls?
That was all for the queens and country. I'm tiring of that excuse. You constantly twisted the truth for bargaining power to make others do your bidding for nothing more.
People who willingly twist the truth and coerce others have no right to call themselves part of the judiciary. I strongly suggest you don't ever talk of justice again.
Got her. Ah!
It's just kind of funny, like seeing that in the distance. Oh.
It's like,
What?
oh, man.
Is it frozen? No! No way!
Well. Oh, dear me, my good fellows, dear me. A well-rounded deserved round of applause, I think, for quite a marvelous performance.
What are you talking about?
Those delightfully Greek expressions, that beautifully pronounced Queen's English. Really, our friends from the Far East are quite a picture of industriousness.
Fraud, keep your mockery!
Please, don't misunderstand. It really is exactly as you both said. What are you trying to say? I have occupied the darker recesses of London underworld, and how do you put it? Done nothing. I confess it's a little embarrassing to have pointed out quite so starkly, but yes, I really have done nothing, which means I can be indicted for nothing. No.
What?
Oh. It's true. Personally, I've committed no crime. I'm merely surrounded by foolish fools who've acted very foolishly indeed.
What? You can't say that. That line belongs to someone else, foolish fools. You can't get away
Yes,
with that.
Gruffy, you wanna go?
She wasn't born for 100 years. It's okay.
You can't
In
get
fact,
away
I
with
copyrighted
that. You've consistently preyed on people's weaknesses.
And what threatened them? Are you sure it wasn't just bargaining? I would like to address all good lords, ladies, and gentlemen of the judiciary here present. You all know the darker recess in the great capital, and deep down I believe you also know that to fight those who dwell there requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. So let me appeal to good sense now. Consider the situation with me.
Oops.
If this catalogue of horrifying expressions were to become common revelations, were to become common knowledge among the 6 million inhabitants of London, what might happen? To learn that the infamous murder of royals and nobles was a respected member of aristocracy himself. The evidence was fabricated in the scapegoat style amid secret negotiations with prosecutors to effect a jailbreak. That the Reaper of the Bailey was an organised group of assassins managed by Scotland Yard Inspector. And finally, that this was all masterminded by the Lord Chief Justice himself.
The general public of Britain knew the truth. Oh,
Sebastian Defense, is that you?
I'm sorry, that faith in the police and prosecutor office would be completely lost without doubt.
Public order in the capital would completely break down. We'd be cast back to the lawless days of the last century. It's racist. Precisely. And it said 100 years ago, then 1 in 10 of the population were criminals. Think about what we've accomplished since then. A public policing force, a comprehensive set of laws. And if we want to continue to protect the new era of law and order, I say again, we must at times occupy the darkness ourselves. We have successfully identified and apprehended the man responsible for taking Inspector Gregson's life. That is all that's expected of his trial. All those other matters that have been discussed will be eliminated from the minutes of the proceedings in the interest of preserving law and order. And to protect Her Majesty the Queen, of course. Well, my lords and ladies and gentlemen, what say you?
He's literally manipulating us.
Yeah, he is.
He's gaslighting us.
But on the other hand,
Julian! I'm hungry. This trial is too long.
Mort,
No, now that I think about it. It's
I
Maurice.
have potato. Maurice is the judge.
no! What the fuck is wrong with you
Oh
guys?
my god.
He's literally
idiots.
manipulating everyone.
Are you hearing this?
Is this the wheel of the British jury?
Please
I
throw
need
the
some
wine
fucking
glass
wine
at
for this
Paul.
bullshit.
Throw the wine glass at Strongheart. Come on, he's like he's a giant target. Come on.
Very arousing response, friends. I express heartfelt gratitude. So much heartfelt that I'll do it out my window right now. Therefore, in accordance with the overwhelming wish of the court, the record shall be erased.
You have to respect the man's ability to turn a situation to his favor. Actually, you could do that too, Renosuke. Lord Strongheart really is a master of manipulation. So does that mean you're also a master of manipulation? I mean, you can actually... That's exactly what you do with the jury.
You've conclusively proven his guilt. Still managed to evade justice? I just don't know what we can do.
Oops.
Nosuke.
It looks like the trial really is going to come to an end now. I'm almost out of options, I think. There's only one path left open to me. The bunny. The bunny. The bunny.
The bunny.
Come on.
The bunny!
What?
Yeah. The bunny is evidence.
Okay, but like, how does it relate to the fact we need to okay, I guess.
Yes.
as I know only too well. The only thing that carries any weight in court is hard evidence.
But Mr. Naruto, the evidence is there to use in the stage of this trial.
I have an idea. I don't know whether anything will come of it, but if there was ever a time for using this particular item we have among the evidence, it's now.
Ah, then use the bunny.
He's the bunny, but just to make sure. I love save abusing.
Okay, call Mr. Sholmes.
You heard the word save. I love abusing.
Oh my, yes, Daniel loves abusing.
And
Mr. Sholmes
bunnies.
asked if you had this with you earlier.
We've exposed all of Lord Strongheart's wrongdoing now. I've no doubt that Mr. Sholmes has already deduced exactly how the truth would unfurl. So I think it must be time for the great detective to take center stage, don't you?
Yes, absolutely. Let's take the hair by the ear and then heave.
All right, here goes.
Oh! My fellow! Must remind you every time. A gentle tug will suffice.
Mr. Sholmes!
You're looking in quite the wrong direction, Mr. Naruto. Because I'm over here.
The ground. Oh, Mr. Naruto! He's the bailiff again.
What the?
Oh!
What?
Just a...
What is going on?
I was killed and became a ghost. Oh!
I wasn't expecting
I
you
was
to be
thinking-
back, Sholmes.
I was thinking, what's the fastest way to teleport? So I decided to kill myself and get channeled by spirit. That's the fastest way to teleport. Delighted to be here once again, Lord Strongheart. My name is Maya Faye. No, her name is Ami Faye. She has a pretty nice face. Hope it never gets broken.
Sholmes,
she should be alive at this
and
point, right,
Iris are
Ami
just
Faye?
breaking the whole logic of this game.
What is the meaning of this? What do you mean? Bailiff, seize him! Put that man in irons! This is a closed court. You've been warned once already, man. I get him! Get him! Ay, nako!
We can't get another of him, my lord.
Ay, what the heck? He's like the aswang! Ay, he's like a multo! He's like a aswang! Ay,
We
nako.
just go right through him.
Dancing!
Oh,
Come and get me!
I'm afraid you have to waste it, you see.
Maybe they'd be able to catch him if they had eyes.
Open Gangnam Style! The great detective you see before you is comprised of bright shadow, an image if you will. I got this feeling inside my bones. Ah.
Sholmes
Oh!
just became one of my favorites.
Mr. Naruto, I must congratulate you on your fine deductions!
Mr.
Character
Sholmes,
development.
what on earth is...
fucking the first case, I was like, fuck this guy, this is the worst character ever. He's so annoying. This character. I familiar.
For sure.
I wonder the invention known as the
I can't
telephone.
believe how tall he is.
Well, yes, I hear that some public telephones have been installed recently in Tokyo.
Oh my god, it's reverse height order! It's reverse height order in life!
Sound of the speaker voice is converted in an electrical signal transmitted by the instantly to other piece.
Quite. Sounds are transmitted, so I could not could not images keep in my head. Iris and I did some modest experimentation to develop such a device specifically for this very day.
Modest experimentations, Mr. Sholmes. What a modest description.
Ho! And somewhat incidentally, I thought we might well transmit an entire scene.
Someone
Sholmes is using technology that we don't even have fully usage of today.
God, if only he was alive today.
Now you're
That's the
just-
benefits of having a walkthrough.
He really is the most powerful man in this in the game.
Now you're just being immodest.
Do you mean to say you're not actually here, Sholmes?
Oh, I knew my trusty partner would have no trouble grasping the concept.
Except he's grasping the stand to steady himself after your shock arrival.
Father, I would have hoped he might have been forward, being the great detective's great partner.
You're really making me uncomfortable. I still don't know who you are.
Leave the courtroom at once. Get out, or I swear to you. Honestly. Oh dear me, on the other hand, Lord Strongheart appeared to have a very poor grasp of the situation. Allow me to reiterate, I am not here, which would, I hope, lead naturally to asking one thing.
Exactly are you?
Oh, the very question I was waiting. I am at present enjoying the air at a rather splendid garden.
A garden?
Not just any garden, you understand? That garden at Buckingham Palace. What? You can't be Buckingham Palace.
What's Buckingham Palace, Mrs. Sato? I've never heard of it.
Are you fucking stupid? You've been here a year. You've been here a whole year, and you don't know what that is.
Do you ever read the news, Mr. Naruto?
Mr. Sholmes, is Iris with you there?
Oh, well, now Iris is currently enjoying some tea with Her Majesty.
Her Majesty? Who's Her Majesty?
Not just any Her Majesty, you understand? Her Majesty, the Queen of the British Empire.
What's a queen?
What?
What on earth is this all about?
Buckingham Palace is Her Majesty the Queen's residence in London, Mr. Naruto.
Order in the court. I demand immediate silence. Her Majesty the Queen. Yeah, you can't be. I mean, no, this is some unforgivably distasteful trickery by a third-rate detective, that's all. Unforgivably distasteful trickery, what an apt description. A closed court session attended by 8 members of the judiciary is a rare event. I presume that Her Majesty would be a little curious about the proceedings. So, I decided to show her everything from start to finish.
Oh my god!
You showed her?
He did show it!
Indeed, including the window camera. Oh, my friend of the Sherlock Holmes remote cinematograph. You meddling.
You can't believe he showed us a window cam.
This is some kind of nightmare. Oh, just as I appear to be standing before you regarding you with talk of my latest invention. No doubt you've inferred that the reverse is also true.
You don't mean.
Her Majesty has seen and heard every moment of the proceedings. I assure there be no objections. After all, every trial in this country is conducted under the auspices of Her Majesty, as you know. You. I confess I am quite impatient to hear Her Majesty's opinion about the unforgivably distasteful trickery in which you have been engaging over the past 10 years. No, I was merely... No!
I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Vicky and I had so much to talk about.
Vicky.
Iris, there you are.
Mac, I have a little message here from Her Majesty.
A message? Oh, well then, if everyone's sitting comfortably, get your popcorn. Forthwith then, with immediate effect, all authority previously afforded to Mayor Strongheart is hereby revoked forevermore. Furthermore, he will be prosecuted for crimes against his country to public trial by jury in the coming days.
Oh, it seems Her Majesty doesn't believe we need to fight fire with fire. Justice in this country needed to be administered from the shadows at all.
Male Strongheart. The darkness you fostered to conceal your despicable actions these last 10 years is a thing of the past now. After today, your brand of law and order has no future, because no longer are you the Lord Chief Justice. In the eyes of the law and of Her Majesty the Queen, you are nothing but a criminal!
Mr. Harley, why is there poop on the floor?
Adjourned! What is adjourned?
Just freaking broke his game.
Out!
Ouchie. Guilty. The fuck? Uh-oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh! Oh my god! Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, he's gonna die.
Out!
Oh, he's gonna die!
Me!
Oh, man. Oh.
Ah! Window!
That's the most epic court trial we've ever had.
Window. Male Strongheart. 1900s.
I think this is my favorite case.
Lord Clint Van Zeeks left the will in which he confessed to everything. When words came out of Asogi's mouth, it deranged me completely. I knew I must do everything in my power to contain my situation. I couldn't find a damn document. I searched his cell, but it wasn't there. Which represents the jailbreak plot, I assume.
What do you mean?
You know, it's because the judge now.
No, it was all-consuming. There's no judge anymore. I was sure that I facilitated Asogi's escape. He would emerge with the will somewhere on this person. But despite searching his body in the cemetery that night, it still eluded me. It never even crossed my mind that it was concealed in the sword's hilt.
Neither did Kazuma, so you're okay, dude.
What pains me now?
Ender Lad said Danganronpa execution.
Yeah! That's what I was thinking.
Is that how it goes? I don't know how the music goes. Is that my brother left this world without a sword to me?
I'm sorry, Lord Van Zeeks.
I wanted to
In
see a
point of
sword.
fact, I think perhaps that isn't the case.
Sorry?
How can that be?
There is more. His last will and statement.
What?
Just kept it out so you can feel remorsed.
Hey guys, as I confront my prosthetic demise, I feel bitter regret for my younger brother. Baroque, you have always looked to me, and now you will follow my footsteps and become a prosecutor. It is my fervent wish that my unspeakable deed should not hinder your advancement. I ask not for understanding, for none could understand my depravity. I ask only for forgiveness.
Sogi is a fine detective, and a hunter worthy of a request. In fact, he has agreed in honor of my final 2 wishes. First is that the document survive, and the second, cannot commit to the paper. I've confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. My eternal gratitude to the Japanese friend. Rest in peace, Lane Van Zik.
Clint. Now, I don't know about you, Daniel. I don't know if you know, but he's the villain.
Oh yeah, how can you tell?
When I first saw him, did you guys know he was gonna be the final villain?
I always assumed he was like really
extremely
suspicious.
obvious.
There was something evil about him, but I didn't know he was gonna be the final villain.
Yeah, I thought it was
Yeah.
gonna be like a mid-villain.
Yeah.
That was Judge Goku. He was the mid villain.
My God. Oh my
I
God!
did-
I
I-
just realized the clapping. It's everything about this guy is taken from gay. What's his name?
Gay.
Gale.
I mean, he does have a unicorn, so
What's his
technically
name?
he's gay.
Damon Gant.
Damon Gant. Male strong.
Wow.
You colluded with Shishiro Jigoku in a criminal plot so immense it spanned the oceans, and you cold-heartedly murdered all those who knew the truth about what happened 10 years ago. But why did you set about that now, a whole decade later?
To ascend to the very peak. These last 10 years made me realize being the Lord Chief Justice wasn't enough. Short of becoming Her Majesty's Attorney General, I could have no real power to affect the changes needed in this country. And for that promotion, I needed to ensure no remnants of the past remained.
Could you?
I like to run everything smoothly in the exact manner that I prescribe, like a well-oiled machine. We
Well,
had it like
isn't
clockwork,
he-
you son of a bitch.
So he's an ENTJ.
Isn't he? Yeah, he isn't he? I just checked. Isn't he? That's correct.
I was right.
And your ambition to succeed. Oh, Azum is also an ENTJ. Did you even bother to count the number of brilliant people you have killed?
Who else is in ENTJ?
Who?
Kazuma.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Oh, wow, Mr. Reaper, are you not forgetting something? Such as... You very much adopted your usual prosecutor like to meet in the proceedings now. Oh, but in the relative situation that you are defendant of the trial. Ah. However, the presiding judge would appear to have fallen from the bench as it were. Hiya!
Oh!
He's just falling for this guy like,
To entrust the final application to an old friend. To an old friend. My lord.
Guys, that's why there's no like how do you call that? The thing that weights things.
The
Weights
scale.
behind the judge
scale.
anymore. There's no scale anymore because they broke it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Ah. It's kind of like it's a representation of like out with the old, in with the new, you know? We can't use the same
Yeah.
scale anymore because that scale of justice was corrupted. I hope this guy becomes the new chief of justice. He deserves it.
As a member of the judiciary, I have been following the proceedings from the gallery. And I must say, I shall never forget the extraordinary battle between good and evil that I witnessed here today.
Ah, I missed that.
I miss the sound. I don't like the metal clang.
Okay, guys.
What?
It's epic moment. We need to be epic.
Okay.
The darkness that has blighted justice in our land these past 10 years has at last been dispelled. Thanks in no small part to the efforts of a bright young star from the east. Defense Counsel Naruhodo.
Yes, my lord.
On behalf of everyone here present in the Old Bailey, I give you my heartfelt thanks.
You're too kind, my lord.
Yeah, the first time I faced you in court, just under a year ago now, I had the faintest of intimations that if the British justice, so warped and twisted of its long history, was finally to know change, this might be the man to do it.
What?
But you hated him.
But at the time, I wouldn't allow myself to acknowledge the possibility. I couldn't overcome my hatred of the Japanese after the circumstances of my brother's death.
Oops. Ah, yes, looking at history.
Mr. Naruhodo, allow me to apologize for my countless discourtesies on my part. You are a lawyer of boundless talents. You are not a clown, and you are
Lord
not
Van
the entire
Cleef.
service.
How
What
dare
am I?
you forget about me?
Oh, I thought you knew.
When I first arrived in Great Britain, I was literally a nobody, certainly not a lawyer. The truth is, my fortunes have entirely been made by the miraculous people I've met. My best friend, Kazuma Asogi, who led me here to Britain in the first place. My loyal and ever-patient judicial assistant, Mrs. Sato. See, I did forget you, who helped me study to become a lawyer. The brilliant Lord Van Zeeks, who never failed to challenge his Nipponese rival.
Japanese.
And not to mention, the exceptional master of logic and reasoning who showed me the true art of deduction, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh!
Oh!
What the fuck? Saving the best for last, Mr. Naruhodo, what a relief.
I'm well aware that without all these people's help and support, I wouldn't be where I am today.
You forgot about me, Renosuke, that made you a fucking doll that saved you.
Oh yeah. No, I have a feeling she's gonna be like, what about me? What about me? Watch. The truth is a guiding light that always. You're dead. The truth is a guiding light that always leads to happiness. I have lived by that principle for a long time now, but actually, it's not true. The truth can also cause great pain. Sometimes even leave people on the brink of despair.
For some reason, those who feel the need to hide the truth do it so instinctively even.
But as soon as we allow our eyes to settle on something other than the truth, the darkness takes hold. And from there, it grows, until eventually, it makes us blind to the guiding light of the truth altogether. So that's why it's my belief that we must all resolve never to avert our eyes from what is just and true.
Of all times. What? So
I just realized he hasn't done the Pikachu face in a very long time.
He hasn't, yeah.
So that we
See
can
me
continue to walk the straight and narrow path ahead.
What? Straight path? Come on, man.
I'm not coming
You
up.
just said tell the truth. He just said tell the truth.
He
He's like, oh,
did.
straight path.
Kazuma smirking is like, straight path. I know you too well.
Oh, well, I must excuse me now if you're going to be a lying bitch. Before I go, Mr. Naruhodo, let me compliment you on your grand opus.
What?
Without your beautifully composed case against Lord Strongheart, Her Majesty could have been unable to act. Thank you to you and your followers. The haunting undertones corrupting Britain's justice system have been silenced.
Thank you very much.
Oh, so until our paths cross again somewhere. Skedadoodle.
Well then, it would appear that this long trial has finally come to an end.
Long trial.
My apologies for any anxiety caused, my lord.
I'm quite sure we shall meet again here in this courtroom before long, Prosecutor Baruch Van Zeeks. In conclusion of these proceedings, I hereby declare the defendant, Baruch Van Zeeks, not guilty.
They kept the fireworks.
We were almost burned down once.
Seymour, the courtroom is on fire!
Oh, my lord, just the northern lights.
That is all. Court is adjourned.
Woo! Hey, boys. Hey, boys.
We did it.
We did it. It really is all over. Corruption is no more. But did I sacrifice too much?
Hey, that's my line.
Hodo.
Skipper's just in jail. He's taking all the credit for it.
Yeah.
We did it, boys. Corruption's no more. All thanks to me.
I really
No
must
one else.
congratulate you. It was truly a splendid performance. Honestly, I could never be happier for you.
Oh, thank you very much. But I really couldn't have done it without you at my side through it all, Mrs. Sato.
Oh, she's finally
Hush,
getting
I know.
acknowledgement.
Huh? Kind words mean so much to me.
It really was a splendid show, that, Naruhodo. I'd have thought you'd be smiling from ear to ear, but you look rather glum. Well, of course I'm delighted about the verdict. But in exposing the truth, I'm afraid I've caused my client a great deal of pain. I'm really not sure that's what a lawyer ought to be doing.
Oh well, fuck him. In that case, I'm quite sure that even when you see Lord Van Zeek's smiling face, everything will seem much better.
I don't fucking smile.
Smile, bitch, or I'll pull up the gun.
No. Do it.
Mrs. Sato, everything seems worse. He has face like thunder.
Oh dear, I really shouldn't have presumed. Oh, is that a smile? Is that a smile?
Naruhodo.
Yes?
Is that a smile?
I'm finally smiling after all these years.
Was that Andrews? I think it was Andrews, right? I don't know. Almost a year it's been now since I first encountered you in this very cold house. For you have risen to the level of excellence you've demonstrated today. Well, it's quite remarkable.
But I exposed the most unpalatable truth he could ever have imagined in court today. I feel as though I've robbed you of something you held so dear.
What was it he said? To fight those that dwell in darkness requires at least some of those to occupy the darkness ourselves. But that was a feeble excuse of a coward. Only those with a steadfast eye for the truth have what it takes to fight the dark forces of crime. You made fine work of establishing the fact in court today.
Oh. Well, thank you.
What ingenuous words. I'm quite sure that Kazuma-sama would have a smile on his face at the very moment if he was here.
Kazuma. Oh,
Here.
he is here.
He's not smiling.
Mrs. Sato, there's another face like thunder here.
See? Oh my. And he really... Van Zeeks.
Oh,
Allow me to congratulate you on your acquittal.
congratulate me or curse me. You failed to bring down the Reaper.
I owe you an apology.
No, it's I who should apologize. You're
Are you so fucking tall?
If I had been stronger, then perhaps. I have made an unfortunate error of judgment. I can offer no excuse.
I can offer you no forgiveness. That said, I suppose you fought for justice and truth. For that, at least, I can't withhold respect.
No. You always mean more to me than you know. I will hold them dear.
Fuck off now. Tsuma-sama! I must say, there's one thing that's still bothering me.
What's that?
The will that Lord Clint Van Zix wrote before he died with my father.
Sogi, wait, hey, simple. Sogi is a fine gentleman, a hunter worthy of respect. I forgot the voice, fuck!
Oh.
He's agreed the honor of his final 2 wishes. The first is that this document survives, the second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife, may she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my call. Clint Van Zix.
I think that Asogi was actually the part of the professor after all, because he did say he was the maybe he was the actual dog. He didn't do the Clint Van Zix didn't do the hunting. It was actually Asogi, because he's a well-refined hunter.
Oh.
What can be the second of his final wishes have been?
That your father agreed to honor. You mean, I think perhaps.
I think perhaps I might be able to shed some light on that.
What?
Father! And if you call me saying you say don't know me one more time, I'm gonna slit your fucking dick off.
Okay, okay. It was 10 years ago, as you know. The day before the execution was scheduled. I went to the prison to say my farewells to Genshin.
Genshin.
Why aren't you putting up more of a fight, Genshin? If you'd only agree to it, Shishiro and I would gladly petition the government.
We've been through this already. You don't need to worry about me.
Oh, did you catch who exactly I'm trying to imitate with his voice?
Bryan Cranston's Japanese voice?
No. Samurai Jack.
Oh! That's good. I didn't realize.
Anyway, Eugene, I have a favor to ask of you. Something of great importance.
You're one of my greatest friends, Genshin. And despite me being friends with you and Shishiro, I'm the only one with an actual American accent. I really don't know how that happened. Whatever it is, consider it done.
I'm going to tell you an address. I need you to go there at once, in secret, and telling no one. You should find a radio of the
Gentry?
I don't know, actually.
whatever.
Gentry.
Hiding it there.
A lady of the Gentry.
She's not in good way, and she's with child. The birth is imminent. As a medical
Is Kazuma's sister?
Oh! What?
Iris is Kazuma's sister?
Her age lines up.
Yeah,
Wait,
10
wait,
years
wait,
ago.
Wait.
That's definitely Iris's mom.
As a medical man,
She's either Kazuma's sister or she's Van Zix's sister.
No. She has to be. Oh my goodness.
Like a daughter-in-law, nieces, whatever.
as a medical man, I direct you to attend to her. Please, you're her only hope.
By any chance, is the child yours, Genshin?
Don't be daft.
Okay, no, so
Ah, okay.
It's a favor that was asked of me by a man I knew as his dying wish. My
God.
goodness. I swore to the man that I would help.
So it's the. Yeah, as you said,
Yeah,
it's
she's
the
Van Zix's
the niece of.
nieces.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. I mean, you did. Daniel!
What?
Daniel!
What?
You'd say they have like a nieces and uncle kind of relationship.
Who?
Oh yeah, you did say that. You did say that. Yeah, I remember that.
When? When did I say that?
Did it like 2 trials ago, I
Oh,
think.
When she, yeah, no, like when she did the really creepy face at him, we were like, they have an uncle and
Yeah.
a niece dynamic.
oh.
She's doing the lustful face. She touches her cheeks,
Yeah.
and we were like, oh no! And you're like, no, they have like an uncle and niece dynamic. And I was like,
What?
Foreshadow this, Daniel! You're
Uh,
part of the game.
Daniel has the walkthrough.
I have the walkthrough. Clearly, I have the walkthrough. Thank you, IGN.
But I would do whatever I could for his wife.
and his unborn child. But if something should happen to me, I need to ask you that same favor. You're the only person I know that I can truly rely on.
What did you say? If something should happen to you? Tomorrow night you're going to be... to be...
You'll never know though, do you? What life will bring.
Alright then. Tell me the address. I'll head there with...
No, not with him.
Pardon?
This is a favor I'm asking of you, and only you, Eugene.
Right. I see. Very well then.
Spend more time helping Iris grow than Sasato.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
See, this is why I refuse to acknowledge you as my daughter, because my actual daughter is this little girl, pink-haired girl right here. That very night, I caught a train from Paddington to Dartmoor in Devon. I found the old house in the middle of nowhere, it was, and an old hound lay asleep in the grounds.
My god, Iris's mom!
The poor woman was on the floor at the back of a darkened room. She was in mortal danger. I broke her waters to precipitate the labor before she weakened further, but it was a torturous birth. I did everything humanly possible for her and her child.
Iris!
And in the end, I was lucky enough to welcome a new life into the world. But
The first life I've witnessed.
my efforts to save the mother's life were in vain. I held a healthy newborn girl in my arms and wept for longer than I cared to remember. Eventually, in something of a daze, I looked around the room.
God.
There was a precious little in it, but an old travel trunk caught my eye. It had clearly been well looked after over the years, made of top-quality leather with fine stitching. But it was when I saw the emblem on the side of it that everything dropped into place.
It's the box in Mr. Shom's office!
It is! B for Baskerville.
What's the B? No, that's not a spell.
Yes, young lady, that I've never seen before, Baskerville. You mean the woman was the wife of Lord Clint Van Zeeks? That's right. The newborn was his daughter.
What? But that makes no sense. Why on earth wouldn't Clint have entrusted the child to be in my care? To my care in that case? Dude, have you seen yourself? I was completely aware that he even had a daughter. Or he had a daughter.
I suppose he didn't really have a choice.
What?
Well, your brother said that he confessed everything to his wife. So, he must have been beside herself with worry for her child. If the true identity of the professor were ever to have been made public, the girl would be forever branded as the daughter of the infamous mass murderer.
Well, I'm telling! Oh!
Shit.
I'm telling!
The only solution is to distance the young girl from Van Zeek's family as much as possible.
I don't believe it.
I imagine that in his final hour, Lord Clint Van Zeeks made the obvious choice. He would have thought to himself, this Japanese man here is someone I can trust. Clearly. Because I'm Japanese. We're very trustworthy. Isn't that right? I honored my promise to Genshin, of course. However, only a month later, I was summoned back to Japan. And without disclosing the parentage of the child, I couldn't obtain permission to take her with me.
Oh, how awful.
I was completely at a loss. In the end, I had to ask my great friend.
The great detective!
I asked him if he would be a father to her. That being Mr. Sholmes, I presume? Yes. He took one look into my eyes and agreed to it on the spot. Mr. Sholmes, he has a heart of gold. Really, all it can be said for that I did for the child was to give her a name. Oh? When I'd come to Britain, I was trying to escape from the grief of losing my darling wife.
So it was her name that I gave the little girl.
So you gave her a name of a dead wife?
Your
Damn.
wife's name, Professor Mikotoba? In other words,
Iris. Name of my mother.
What? Who are you?
Ayoma Mikutaba.
oh!
Oh!
That's right. Ayame. Or in English, Iris.
Iris.
I had no idea.
No, Sasato, I'm pretty sure you had an inkling.
Guys, the guy, guys!
Ah!
Mr. Horner, what's wrong?
Just fun to scream.
This little thing just pinched me on the behind through my trouser pocket. Hard.
Oops.
Yeah,
Oops.
later, when no one's looking, Rinosuke puts it on his dick.
No.
How many fellows can you hear it? Wait.
Why would he need to do that? Why would he need to do that when Kazuma is right there?
Mr. Sholmes, is that you?
Ah! Yes, we can hear you.
It's feeling cold, eh?
Mr. Sholmes, we weren't able to thank you properly before, but you're simply marvelous. Checkmate move was a stroke of genius.
It had come apparent to me that I could stop the totally charging injustice with regards to fishes.
This sounds like a 20-year-old Bane.
Yeah, that makes sense why her eyes are blue.
Hello, Susie.
Oh, Iris.
Iris, why do you have the good mic? You have the good mic. Good mic.
I'm so pleased. What a wonderful outcome. Majesty the Queen Vicky said she thought my special blend was delicious.
Oh, I'm sure she did. After all, no one brews a more delicious tea than you do, Iris.
Let's have a big party to celebrate. Mr. Ripper, you simply must come too.
What? I'm afraid I couldn't.
The Reaper of the Bailey, flustered by a 10-year-old girl. Again. Oh, okay.
Really? Aw, Pooh.
But I give you my word that I shall present myself at your residence in the near future to express my gratitude.
Oh, how lovely.
Promise now, I won't let you forget. Bye-bye.
All right, Iris. Thank you for all your help.
That was nothing. Just come back home soon.
Ah! Oh, one final pinch goodbye, was it?
He's like, see, that's what I had to do with Norinosuke. Huh?
How do you feel?
Well, I think I would have been leaving. Van Zeeks, would you care to accompany me?
No! You're gonna take the two hottest men away from me.
Certainly. Mikoto was like, what the fuck's that supposed to mean? Mr. Naruto, allow me to once express my deep gratitude to you. I believe you saved my life, and for that you get a kiss.
And us could
You
not
didn't
look at
kiss
us like
me.
that, you will not get a
Just
threesome.
now. Wait, Lord Panseeks, what about the kiss?
Yes, you remind me of one of my old friends.
What are you intending to do now?
Spoon! Oh,
Not with Kazuma, I hope? He's mine.
but clearly I should have to resign. We can have a threesome, but the prosecutor
Ah, I like the idea of that.
you'll be in the middle.
Oh,
Here, goodbye.
And the judge can watch. She'll have to resign from the
Out of
prosecutor.
here, goodbye.
I tend to publicize the full truth about the professor case. Once that's done, the Van Zeeks family will be ostracized completely from London society.
Surely not. Surely not.
Shirley Temples.
So, Shirley Holmes! As soon as I am free of my employment, I shall leave the capital.
Oh, I see. Who's this?
Francisca cameo?
Don't be a fool. Those actions of a man who once feared as he might be the Reaper of the Valley.
I beg your pardon.
I beg you to stop being so close. You're too big. Get out of my sight. The past 10 years, you've been adored.
A rare sense from Shaw. You're too big.
Oh.
What?
Rare
Ah, yeah.
because You're usually taller than most people.
Yeah. Does that piss you, Dion?
Pseudonym.
Pseudonym. Being cast as one of the dark forces yourself. Oh, that you finally been freed from that disputer. The battle is just beginning, surely.
We just finished a long ass battle. I don't want to begin. I want to rest. Well, I certainly never expect to hear those words from your lips, but I expect more from your lips.
Expect to punch your face. I waited a very long time to come to London. I'm probably here. I intend to learn all I can. Anyway, goodbye for now.
Oh, you gave me the smirk.
See you later. Like, see you later.
Call me on the bunny. They use the bunny. They use the bunny to sext.
No! No! A child touched that!
Why is it all sticky? What happened to the bunny? It seems as though he's really matured suddenly.
I thought the guy that did it out his window was already gone.
He's not the only one who's matured, Mr. Nahudo.
Whoa.
Oh, I think we should make our way back to the Baker Street. We must help Iris with tonight's dinner.
We must.
Zix is like, yeah, I know I have a niece now, and he's like, I'm not gonna talk to her.
Exactly. He's a
It was
little.
then.
I'll give me a photo to her, and it's like, when the moment you realize she's alive, she's like, no, never mind, no contact.
No, I don't wanna. I'm gonna get milk. I'm getting milk, Iris. I'll be back.
That I came to an important decision about my future.
Aw, that's nice.
So Iris will never know?
That food is like a day old.
I'm home. It is.
Like the fish and chips.
No.
What about your time you got here? We've been waiting for ages, Odo.
What are you doing with that colorful piece of history?
A party, innit? It's gotta be woven with a bang. I mean, fireworks, really. When you got a fire, smoke next the best thing, ain't it?
There's a girl on Fresno Street who could help you with that, I think. Oh yeah. Venus.
Right, I'll remember that. In the meanwhile, kapow, bitch!
You don't have to reload that thing every time I speak.
Oh yes, you must really hear this. It's quite the most extraordinary thing. That might be Mikitoba. Okay, it's one of them. I assure you, it will definitely apply expectations. Take down every detail now, Mikitoba.
The world-famous great detective, regaling his partner with the tale of his adventure. A sight to behold.
Oh, would you care to hazard a guess where you suppose the fiendish runaway had concealed himself? What do you believe inside the trunk I found abandoned in his cabin?
I would believe it, yes.
I say, Mikitoba, I detect a hint of molten surprise.
I wonder why that is. Maybe because I was there at the scene as well, Soames?
I feel so long ago now, holy shit. What? You were? Why the deuce did you say so before?
Not quite the sight I was expecting to behold, but still. It's hard to feel. It's hard not to feel privileged to see it. Hello, Mr. Soames, Professor Mikitoba. I'm finally back from the Bailey.
You think Phoenix reads books about his ancestors? Like, what the fuck? They met Sherlock Holmes? What the hell? What the hell? You know so gay? Oh my god! It's a miracle I was born. Oh, not a moment too soon.
Oops.
A feast prepared for the crows or whatever. A feast prepared for Miss Iris and Miss Susanoo awaits because they're the women.
No. I must say, I haven't seen Susanoo looking so happy in a very long time.
No, I haven't seen Susanoo,
period.
Bye.
Oh, she morphed into
table,
Susanoo.
everyone. Just to come and take a seat.
Time for the fill of balls.
Time to fill the balls.
Tired of wearing the same. You think Susano's tired of wearing
She
the same
said.
fucking clothes?
Goodness, is that really true, Gina?
Letting the coppers copping and going back what I know best. It's the driver's life for me.
Okay.
A driver's life
You really need to pull police first? But why, Genie?
Boss ain't around no more, so.
Oh,
Yes, anyway. No matter. I try, and the Reaper ain't never gonna accept a drive turn.
What?
The grace.
Okay, no. Okay, you guys get it?
Except that
I'll give you one hint. I'll give you one hint. Gumshoe.
Ah, right.
Oh.
Of course.
Because Dick is another word for detective.
Yes.
You're not gonna accept a pickpocket turned detective.
Yes.
Well, people can change, you know.
My name is Dick. She should have said Gumshoe. I'm never gonna accept a diver turned Gumshoe. That'd be funny. Oh, I guess that reminds me.
If only his name was Detective Richard. You know, his name could be Dick Dick.
Dick.
Dick Dick.
I rather thoughtfully offered to relieve the bailiff of his now defunct piece of evidence.
It's the inspector's pocket watch, and the crown has been reattached.
He kept that for 10 years. He shoved it up his ass.
That watch was his pride and joy, a symbol of his great achievement at Scotland Yard. I wish I could do a Christopher Walken voice. For 10 years without fail, it measured every second of the man's remarkable career, and every inch of his anal cavity. And it measured every inch of his anal cavity.
Ew. There's poo on it still.
Someone needs to keep the memory of Inspector Gregson's career alive by taking
I mean,
on the
do
great
we?
responsibility of winding that watch every single day again.
I mean, Dewey, he was kind of a murderer.
Someone with an equally fierce detective spirit.
Are we all
Not
forgetting
looking
he's a
at
murderer?
who's blonde with blue eyes or something.
Was he? I don't
What about
know.
me? Play no one else.
I'd right.
I mean, after all, the boss was... He was my boss.
Yes, Genie, he was.
Oh yeah, I made a promise to you all there, didn't I, Aris? I'd become a proper detective one day and track down your old man.
Oh, she doesn't need to do that anymore.
I didn't decide I'll do it. And I swear, I'll find your dad and bring him the kicking and screaming.
Oh, I'm not entirely sure that would be appropriate.
Yes, I think, Gina, it might be best to, well...
I think I'd like you to forget about that promise, Genie.
Iris?
Well, it's obvious I've always wondered about who my real dad was, of course I have. I wanted to know where I've come from. I thought it might tell me something about myself. I've caused so much trouble over trying to find out for so many people. Ollie, Bruno, Professor Mickey.
Oh, no, not at all, my dear. Mickey, really, you owe no apology to anyone.
Well, anyway, I've decided to give up now because I finally realized my dad is the greatest in the world. I don't think it matters if his name or whatever he's from. You agree? Ali?
Oh! Here with every word, Iris.
Thank you, Harley. Thank you, Father.
Oh, very subtle shot. I like it.
I think Mikatoba.
Yes, Shams?
I think I'd like to express my gratitude to you.
Oh.
Motherhood.
For 6 years, you and I have solved many mystery together. And during that time, I remember countless expressions of gratitude for our good services. However, in the history books, you will always be known as some rando guy that signed an autopsy once.
God.
That's all you'll be known as. That's your legacy. But a moment ago, I heard the most pleasing expression of gratitude from them all, from all of them.
Also, I just realized he has a pretty weird fit. Why is his collar up? Why is his necktie like fully exposed? Why doesn't he put his collar down? Is it? Oh, is it because it's cold, perhaps?
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's a type of fashion.
Yeah.
I should never experienced it were it not for you. It's November. It must be cold.
Saturday, Shams.
It's November.
And if you're in Israel,
But I must confess, it's a weight off my mind to hear you say it.
Oh, well then, I think this calls for lengthy violin recital, wouldn't you say?
Oh well, the food's getting cold. The only problem is maybe next week, Harley. Haha.
Bitch, it's literally been out here for a day. I'm sure that the week is long enough, Iris.
Even
It's actually
amidst the
very
most
sweet.
troubling of
I'm.
cases,
Oh.
even reeling from the most shocking of revelations, returning in the evening to this suite of rooms, there's always a warmth and happiness to be had. The home of the world's greatest detective, and my home too, with my greatest family. Fuck you, Mom and Dad. You aren't here to see this.
Yeah, what about
I'm not
Renoski's
gonna
parents?
lie, kind of teared up with Susie and Harley's resolution.
No.
Kind of teared up.
That was very heartwarming.
This attic room has been my home and office for almost a year now. I've certainly had some unforgettable experiences whilst I lived here.
Kazoo, huh?
Ah, yeah.
Like the wardrobe?
I still have more unforgettable experiences on the SS Buria. But I think now, the time has come.
You know, I just realized something. The streets, like, underneath Strongheart's office are so fucking clean now.
Why?
They'll never be dirty again.
Oh, yeah.
The window.
The street cleaners could be like, oh, finally.
Thank God. More.
It's time to bid this place farewell. Susato?
this?
Naruto, yes, that's me. I thought it was Kazuma first.
Oh, Naruto. Oh, Professor, I almost thought you were your daughter for a second. What daughter? Are you all alone? I didn't hear any sound from Susato's room because she doesn't exist. She's not my daughter.
Yes, Susato-san went out after dinner. She took a carriage. Something
Unlike
about
you had a miscarriage! No, the joke failed, never mind.
Yeah,
But the
more
wife,
like a
wait,
reverse
the wife
miscarriage
dies, but the baby's
because
alive.
the mother died, but the child
Yeah.
didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, what's it called?
Something about an important matter she needed to take care of.
Ah, I see. I wanted to thank you for what you did earlier.
Oh?
With Iris, I mean, when the subject of her father came up.
Lord Clint Van Zeeks.
I made up my mind many years ago never to tell her who her real father was. It's what was agreed with Genshin, after all.
Lord Clint Van Zeek's final wishes before he died, you mean?
Yes, I've had to take some rather drastic steps at times to protect that secret, you know. Calling Susato back to Japan 6 months ago, for example.
That's why?
When I read Soseki-san's report about his final days in London, my heart nearly stopped. You'd stumbled across the crux of that terrible case, the dog's collar. The description of the Baskervilles insignia left me in no doubt.
Baskerville.
If you decided to investigate that insignia, sooner or later you had made the connection to the Van Zeeks. And to make matters worse, Susato knew of the unpublished story as well. The story that Iris had written based on my notes from the time.
Ah, yes, the Hound of the Baskervilles.
Exactly. It was a work of fiction, but based on the grim reality of a huge beast of dog being used as a murder weapon. A dog with the Baskerville family emblem around its neck. Armed with those two clues, I feared you and Susato might arrive at the truth. So I invented that story about having collapsed to justify her leaving London and returning to Japan at once.
Can't handle the truth.
All in aid of halting any investigations you and she might have been contemplating.
I see. Something I've never understood is why Susato-san came across that manuscript in Japan, though. You know, ours is the Hound of the Baskerville story, I mean.
Shalom sent it to me. That was before Susato left Japan. He was very troubled about what should be done about it, you see. I had read it and carelessly left it on my desk, which is where Susato came across it, of course.
Ah,
It was the only case Shams and I ever pursued that didn't record that I didn't record in meticulous detail. I was stunned when I discovered that young Iris had pieced together so much of it from my paltry notes. Shams and I discovered the matter and decided that we couldn't allow the story's publication. At that point, I returned the manuscript by post to Shams for safekeeping.
so you did all that to stop Iris from finding out the truth about her father.
That's right. Because Shams had told me how astute she'd become.
However, having witnessed events in court today, I must say my opinion has somewhat shifted.
Oh?
I think at some point in the future, the time will come for ours to know the truth. And when it does, well, I believe it will be for the best.
I think so too. Actually, Professor, I wanted to ask you about something too.
Judging from that expression, I'd say you come to a decision. Have you?
Yes, I have. I will be returning with you to Japan. Are you quite sure?
Why? You got Ryunosuke right here.
Oh,
I want
Kamaru
to
says
relive
been in
those
tears
days
for
on
the
the
last
SS
20
Borea.
minutes. Kamaru says been in tears for the last 20 minutes.
Oh, Kamaru! I'm really only here as a substitute for Kazuma. But he's here in Britain now, as originally intended. Locum Tenens Hodo doesn't really have a right to stay, I think.
I see.
Looking back now, when I first arrived here in February,
February. It's November now, so they're here for like.
Jesus
9
Christ.
months. They could have had a baby.
Oh, we can't hear Susato. My becoming a lawyer just seemed to be the way things turned out.
No, this is how Mikitoba imagines Susato, which is no voice. And Shums too, apparently. Imagine
His best friend.
He just shuts them up.
The two people who are arguably closest to him,
He's
don't
like,
have a voice. With Kazuma, Susato, and Mr. Sholmes all gently pushing me in that direction.
Oh.
I spent the best part of a year immersed in this world, but always aware of a seed of doubt inside me.
I really want to poop.
What? No. Until today.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What? What?
That's real. Jail cells don't have windows.
What? Well, I mean, they kind of do. Like, they're very high up, so it would be very difficult.
No, but we've seen the jail cells. Right?
Yeah, they don't. They don't have any. These jail cells.
This is my personal hell. No windows.
Standing in that courtroom earlier, all doubts vanished from my mind. I was totally focused. I was sure of my belief in my client, and I was sure I could see the trial through. And at the end of it, I finally realized no one else chose this path for me. I chose it myself.
The path of a defense lawyer.
Yes, that's what I am now, and that's what I'll be going to Japan with you to Japan as. And that's the path I'll be following for the rest of my life.
Well, it sounds like you've made quite a resolution there.
I have.
Very well then. I must say, it's extremely welcome news. I shall make arrangements for your return first thing tomorrow, but I don't imagine we'll depart for a few days.
Now with the
Wait.
symposium having been cancelled now. Such a shame.
That means Sasato's gonna go back with him.
I hope. No,
If
but
so,
no,
that means
he
she's
hasn't.
gonna get to see her girlfriend again.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's great. Unless Mikatoba completely forgot about her. You know.
He did not remember me.
Completely forgot about her.
Never
He did
mind.
not remember me.
I'm sure there'll be other opportunities in the future. Well then, I bid you good night.
I'm watching you all from the side.
Just not a jump scare.
It's just not a jump scare. This is Sato-san.
I just want to let you know that I'm back.
What? What'd you say? Come closer. That's much better. Did you, hear what your father and I were discussing?
She's not my child!
I'm sorry, I did, yes.
Uh.
I couldn't help but.
Oh. How much did you hear?
Well, something about Kazuma's pee-pee. Anyway, from the part about Iris' real father, I think.
In other words, from the beginning.
So you've made up your mind, huh? So you'll return to Japan and continue working as a defense lawyer.
Ah, yes. I'm sorry. I really should have consulted
Same.
you about it. I did want to earlier this evening, actually, but you'd already
Saying
gone
it like
out.
is you'll go back. We're not gonna go back.
Yeah, that's right. So she's
Oh,
not gonna
no,
go
that's
back?
quite alright. Ooh, the what you've decided, Mr. Nahudo.
You did?
Oh, everything. Shaw voices me. Just a real life walkthrough.
Right. Susato-san?
Yes?
I suppose this means it has to be farewell soon.
Suppose.
You're not gonna come along with us?
Oh, fuck you.
You'll be a great help to Kazuma going forward. I mean, I know he's a brilliant lawyer, but he's new to the British courtroom. He'll certainly benefit greatly having a brilliant judicial assistant at his side.
On the music.
Do my very best.
I wish I could say it, but I just can't. I can't ask her to come with me. After all, she was always supposed to be coming to Britain as Kazuma's assistant.
It's growing late. We should both try to get some sleep. I'm sure I must be exhausted after today.
Ah, yes. You're right.
Before I retire, let me just say one more thing. Well, let's just say one more time. We're really quite splendid in court today. So if you ask me, anyone who thinks that you're a substitute for Locum should be ashamed of themselves.
Susato-san. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh. I thank you myself.
Prideful motherfucker.
You three need to make an anime. Your voices are perfect.
Aw.
We're like all the how do you call that? Generated voice actors. The girl, the protagonist, and literally everything else.
Ah, yes, Julio is literally everything else.
Oh, so Aang, Katara, and Sokka.
Oh! Oh, I didn't think about that. You're right. Huh.
Oh, it's me, Sokka! I don't know what he sounds like.
He sounded a lot dorkier. A lot more voice cracks, too. I can't believe this day's finally come.
Really leaving then, Bruno?
I'm afraid so, Iris. Thank you. Thank you so much for everything. I don't know what I'll do without you. I don't know what I'll do without your wonderful cooking and delicious tea. Because that's all
Cooking
you're
what?
good for.
Cooking what? Cooking what? Say it!
Cooking what? Gay bacon.
Cooking what? There we go.
Sorry for not. I can't cook you gay bacon if you're all the way doing your gay shit in fucking Japan. Anyway, I wish you weren't going. You have to come back and visit. You will.
Of course. I promise.
Last time someone promised me that he went to buy milk and never came back. So you better promise.
Are you
You
talking
promise.
about me?
I'm coming for you.
Are you talking about me? Well, it was a very brief reunion, but it was a pleasure to pursue a case with you again after so long. For a while, at least. It felt like old times.
Oh, yes, I suppose on reflection. There's something to be said for it. Having a little fun once in a while.
I'll just go and say goodbye to the professor. Oh. Well, I think.
Oh, is that supposed to be like kind of metaphorical? Because, you know, her dad was the
Yeah.
professor. All right, Iris. You do that.
Oh.
Ah, yes, the ship gets its own dialogue.
Susato-san.
Oh.
Oh,
I've
Our
just
job is
spoken
taken.
to Naruhodo-san. Your luggage is already on board.
Luggage.
Such a beautiful morning. Perfect for embarking on a journey.
Oops.
we're getting your shows.
I just like to
Cutting women off.
Sorry. Force of habit. Oh no,
Yeah, what are you?
not in that way.
What are you, Mikatoba? Oh my god.
Kazuma, please.
I mean, that's
You can do
voice
it
it.
yourself.
Actually,
Do it yourself,
I
bitch.
think you ought to give him your regards in person.
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
you?
Sorry?
Don't you?
Ryunosuke.
Wow.
Kazuma?
Kazuma! What are you doing here?
Up dog.
Do you really think
Ho,
I'd
ho,
miss my
what's
best
that?
friend's departure?
Best friend? Best friend, really? Come on.
To be honest, I'd been looking forward to our wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's capital. But,
Well, we'll have to save that for another time. Personally,
Remember
I'm
the
looking forward
anime
to facing you
cutscenes?
in court again.
me too. But, we're both defense lawyers, so,
I'm going to become a prosecutor.
Oh!
Oh,
I'll
he's
stay
gonna
in
edge
Lord Van
with
Zeke's
it.
tutelage for the time
He's
being,
edge
but
with
before
it.
long, I intend to be just as formidable as the Reaper himself.
That's not a good idea. That's a good idea, dude.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
Actually, Ryunosuke, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, don't tell
Don't
me he
make
has
it
a daughter
about
too.
someone's child being
Yeah,
locked up,
please.
okay?
Name it.
Name it, Iris.
Phoenix!
I'd like you to take care of this for me for a while.
Man, he's gonna. And then when was like,
Because
ah,
I've
good,
seen
now I
it
don't
now.
have to carry around this tedious sword
I've
anymore.
seen what's inside me.
Whoa.
The demon that reared its ugly head that day.
Oh, music.
It was only for the briefest of moments. The last
killed
time I came face to face with that inspector, but it was unmistakable.
Oops. Oh no.
I've always known there are demons that live inside people. And now I know there is one in me. The fact that
It
it
makes
very
sense.
nearly consumed me is
Is
something
he gonna
I'll
seppuku?
carry
What if he
with me
seppukus? He's like, nope, I'm done.
till the
I'm
end
killing
of
the
my
demon.
days. While I
Technically,
devote my
Kuruma is also
life
like a
to fighting
demon that
those
lives
whose
inside of
demons have
Naruto or
got the
something.
better of them. As a prosecutor,
So, that's what you've resolved to do, is it?
That's the name of the game.
until I'm ready to face the demon within me, to slay it once and for all,
Demon Slayer.
Slay!
I leave this in your care. If you'll take it.
No.
Of course.
Like, no.
Nah, I'm good.
I'll keep it by my side. Always. Until we meet again, then. You have your path to follow, and I have mine.
Naruhodo-san?
She looks a bit
The
pale.
path you're going to follow from now on. I wonder if I might follow it at your side.
Oh.
Unless I'd be a burden.
Oh. You don't want to follow Kazuma? Alright.
No, she's like, Naruhodo, can I use you as an excuse to go back home to my girlfriend?
Would
Ah.
very much like you to come with me.
No, I didn't book a ticket for her. She's staying here.
Aren't you?
You're so predictable, Ryunosuke.
Oh!
Honestly, you never change at all.
Oh.
That's what I like about you.
Oh.
Oh!
You knew about this?
He's talking about it in the bedroom.
It was the evening after Lord Van Zeke's trial came to an end. She came to see me at the prosecutor's office.
How funny would it be if he said like Van Zykes and we've just been pronouncing it wrong this
Yeah,
whole time?
that would be really.
Conversation with Professor Mikotoba.
Oh, Mikata! What? Mikotoba!
So, you'd go with Ryunosuke back to Japan?
Right, at least we got that right,
Yes.
Inosuke.
I know it's unfair of me to follow my own interests like this.
Coming here especially to tell me. You're a stickler for etiquette, aren't you? Well, what are his feelings?
We've never discussed it, of course, and Naruhodo-san has made no such suggestion. I worry that perhaps I'd be a burden to him.
He's
Girl,
just
you
as much
solve
of a
most of the
stickler for
cases
etiquette
yourself.
as you are.
He'd never say anything before he was asked. But I'd feel happy knowing you were with him. Look out for him on my behalf, will you?
Are you just gonna keep the painting of the murder on the wall?
It is.
That's the man that killed my father.
Susato-san.
Other way around.
Yeah.
What do you think, Naruhodo-san?
With you by my side, no trial would seem too daunting. So if you're willing, I'd be honored if you'd come with me. Together we can take on the world.
Whoa.
I'm terribly incompetent, but
Really?
I'd be delighted.
I thought she was gonna end the sentence there.
I'm terrible.
If anyone's terribly incompetent, it's me.
Yeah.
Yes.
He said it himself.
What's wrong?
Your luggage, Susato-san. There's no time. The ship's going to set sail any minute
What
now.
luggage? He wears like the same clothes every day. It doesn't matter.
It's alright. There's no need to worry. As it happens, my luggage is already on board too.
And there's a guy inside of it.
No.
Your fine judicial assistant has everything in hand as always, I see.
I don't know if he said no.
Yeah, my favorite character.
What? She has a
The ship spoke.
Wow. They are literally being shipped.
After yourself, Ryunosuke.
Yes, they are.
Kazuma,
Not 18 yet.
sword.
Oh, draw your sword.
On a piece of paper?
What of Iris?
Ew.
This is how we end. It's how we end the game. These two gay boys making their swords touch.
One day, when our paths cross, once more, we'll fight a duel of words across the courtroom. A day I eagerly await as a lawyer. I've been waiting to hear you say that, partner.
Partner.
This is like the ending of
Partner.
Top Gun. You
They
could be my
drug their
wingman
swords
anytime,
together
you know,
into the
Skate.
sunset.
Oh, they're making their swords touch on outdoors where there is no window. It's so symbolic.
Don't forget me then, Kazuma. As if I could.
I don't think he ever will.
Ryunosuke.
Yeah, if he wants to be reminded, he'll just look at his wardrobe.
Mr. Sholmes, thank you so much.
Oh my god, he's gonna
I'm very
talk!
much indebted to you.
Hello?
Indeed, Mr. Naruhodo.
What the fuck? I don't like that voice.
I'll never forget all you've done for me during my time in London.
Quite. I should like to think you will remember your debt of gratitude.
That's what's looking at Hodo.
Wait, he dropped the ho-ho here.
In your country. What?
He's gonna drop a ho-ho.
The truth is, although many are ignorant of the fact, the world is far smaller than most folk realize.
Well, I'd be delighted if you came to Japan one day.
Oh yes, would welcome you with open arms, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! I can't wait!
That's mature for a 10-year-old.
The
In that
voice
case,
sounds
let
so
us
uncanny
conclude
for
that
me. I don't
this
know
is to
why.
be merely a brief parting, my dear fellows.
God, the voices sound so uncanny. I'm sorry.
And
Just
that
like,
brings us to the end of my adventures in Great Britain. A peculiar twist of fate brought me halfway around the world those many months ago. But that was just the start of my journey. Who knows where fate will lead me next? Still, I'm confident this won't be my last meeting with the friends I've made.
I think they actually use motion capture for this, by the way.
Yeah, it,
I think-
it makes
I think
sense.
all the
Like
characters
the
motion
walking
capture.
as well would also look like motion capture.
No doubt.
When he walks
First
across the
order
not-
courtroom.
will be.
Not just them. I think every character was motion captured in this game.
Ah!
Come.
Oh, the shaking as well. Oh, hey. The game is a foot. No, the game is a hand.
What?
The game is a thigh. The game is a shoulder.
The ship, with our friends from the east, sailed steadily towards the distant horizon. But Sholmes' face was alight with joy.
So, Watson in the stories is
Times may
whitewashed.
change,
He's
but
actually a Japanese guy.
steadfast friendship will remain
Oh.
true.
Fucking whitewashed. This is
We
racist.
have but to gently close
Close
our
our
eyes And we are with our companions once
more.
Where's
I wonder if they used Mikotoba's actor for Wilson's voice.
Maybe.
And when I do, I can hear his strong, familiar voice ring out.
objection? It's a Phoenix objection.
Very nice.
We're gonna meet again. Think so.
Great
Are we
Ace
gonna have
Attorney!
another credit sequence? Oh yeah, get ready, guys. This is like quick time event.
Yeah, get ready. Shoot Takumi. The same guy that made the trilogy also made this.
Wow.
Because the guy that made Investigations is a different guy. Oh, I've been thoroughly inundated with inquiries about my remote cinematography since that day. But I have no purveyor of electrical goods and whatever the promised code close code secrecy. Anyway, I've decided that my absence from London is in order. I sojourn in distant climes. The Empire of Japan, perhaps. I understand that the wardrobe class... Ooh, there's no charge whatsoever.
Aha! Wardrobe class. Wardrobe class.
Wardrobe class. Ryusuke wants to sign up for that.
I gave a little note to Harley on the other day. Just said, thank you for everything, Father. It made Harley cry. I gave him a lotion that I invented as well to dye his hair red safely. He said that he might make him cry too. He's rather not used to it.
Aww.
She's so cool.
She's
She's so cool.
Oops.
Okay, Harley and Iris have become my favorite characters.
Oh, so much character development. In those days when I was known as the Reaper, I felt your presence in my side. Once, unable to bear the burden of that grim pseudonym, I even retired from the courtroom. Who are they talking to in the credits? I don't even know. Despite everything, I still wear your prosecutor's badge with pride, even though you're a fucking murderer. But the darkness that once beset me is no more, as you too are no more. In the words of a young foreign friend of mine, I must stride forward, towards a brighter future.
So dramatic.
Yeah. Oh, he's not frozen. He's still blinking. He's just not doing anything. Ah!
The boss has finally left a note for me, and I can't read every word now. A to Z to what and clear that a lot of stuff now. The boss was trying to protect me. See?
Woof.
Not exactly. What the Chief Inspector Toby here gonna keep doing for the launderers? Only wish I could say how grateful I am before. No.
So sad. Hironda Fukada. Kazuhiro Nakata. Look at all these names.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable cosplaying any of the prosecutors / officers.
Hey, what?
Oh, it's a ghost! I'm not a son fellow you think I am. Let my beard dive on hot, but it's all hot. You reminded me I need to be true to myself.
Can you hear that?
I've got one more job to take care of before it's ta-ta to London town. Oh no. And then I've got to complete your education protection on the Greg's interstates. So sad. He's dead.
Why did they put this before? I feel like this would have been more appropriate if it was before Gina's.
Gina.
Yeah.
I said.
Ah.
Look at them. They all have badge.
Your Excellency, this man is accused of illegal entry into Officer of Foreign Affairs.
Objection! There's been detained in his way! Oh my god, look at the cats.
Oh, this cat is captured by the defense and women are forbidden to enter the courtroom.
Oh, really? My Spencer Son is in the British courtroom all the time and doing a wonderful job.
Perhaps I should have engaged in the service of a regular legal team.
Is Ray defense attorney now?
I don't know.
She become a defense attorney. I think she did. Also, all the fucking cats. Oh my god.
Yeah. Hey.
Huh? Is it true to Japanese people? Are they expert at filtering corpses?
Yes, they are. Fish corpses on the whole.
I'd like to take home in one filtering skills. Do you mind? Do you, Mama?
Yes, I do. Stink. I'm not a corpse yet, am I?
No, sadly. I'm glad.
Soon she will be, though. She's gonna
Uh-huh.
die. She's gonna be executed.
Capital punishment.
Oh, shit.
Here I am, regret my invitation to your something. He sent me a very nice letter saying he'd show me around now that everything was settled. But what have I done? I was so excited I took a splendid hotel, and now I can't afford the bill. Oh, Barack, come to my rescue again, please. I wish I could vanish into thin air sometimes.
And Sholmes is like, "Hello, I'm here."
You want my buddy? Oh.
Oh, the hotel guy is the stewardess is still there.
I went to make a waxwork impression of the killer of the cemetery. I realized what had happened. But even in the witness stand, the highest court in land, I could never have speak of it. The Lord of Chief Justice, that I had struck Bulgarium, you see. Faithful reproduction of the vintage. There is nothing we, the spells, cannot do.
She's like, shut up.
There's a really long shh.
Also has a ho ho. She's a woo ho ho ho.
Everyone calls me gossip. I sell daunty little tidbits to pass.
Yahoo! Hey, everyone calls me a Amino, and I sell a spaghetti. It's my red.
Is that a
Oh, what's that? Zizi, they call me that's ridiculous. Jelly.
Oh, charming. You've made a lot of new friends here, I see.
Yes, and when we're released, we're all going to strike it rich together.
Look at the Three Musketeers.
He's still eating.
Nom, 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 nom. My spaghetti.
Music is amazing.
I was accepted as a foreign student tour. I knew exactly what path I had to take. And wherever it might have ended, I knew that I wanted you to be there to see. For it ended up in the dock. There's no one I would have rather had defending me. Now, thanks to you, there's a new path I want to take. I'm sure we'll meet again in the courtroom, my friend. Till then, give Kurman your care.
Used to think that was pretty. Damn, it's so ugly now. I've made some tea. Now, Horda-san, it's important that you rest while you can. Once you arrive in Japan, you shall be busy establishing your new office. I'm so delighted to accompany you. After all, your talents have been recognized by my great something, because you were really the greatest of lawyers, the great ace attorney.
Ah, he said it. He said it.
She said it. She. Daniel.
Sorry.
She.
Doll. They even brought the doll
Aww. The cat here. When did the cat arrive?
Ah, the kitty.
Hey, that's the thumbnail almost. It's the thumbnail, except instead of Mikitoba, it's Wagai.
with them. Yeah. They turned Mikitobu into a cat.
I'm Cat Mikitoba! Wabba-lubba-dub-dub.
Wabba-lubba-dub-dub. Oh.
Now
Oh.
That was good to the
walking.
walk. That was good to the walk. Don't do the walk.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk?
They're not
Get out of the
gonna.
background.
They're not gonna pull anything
that?
shady, are they?
Maybe not.
Okay.
Look at that. Look at that perfectly straight couple.
Potato.
A man and a woman. Just like how it should be.
He's like hiding. Oh look, so many kitties. He had babies. He had babies.
Babies! Ah! Mary the platypus!
Ferris!
Very
Ferris!
nice.
Ferris!
Very nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's dying. I forgot he's dying. I forgot about that. Ferris!
How long
You really
has he
still
had
have to
tuberculosis
poop.
for? How is he still alive?
Yeah, he won't be alive for much longer.
Oh
No, I'm
no.
not with you this time. Bye.
I live forever. Oh!
Hi, Rudy. Hi, Sarsado. Even though we said we're not going to meet each other ever again.
Oh!
Ah, yes.
Oh.
We're gonna...
Unemployed. And unemployed.
Oh! 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 I forgot. What is this?
This bee lady.
Oil! Yes! Whatever. Hey.
Is this here again?
Exercise! Did he dab? He dab.
Skip
Hello there, gay. Well, hello there, gay boy.
Hey, why
What are you doing here?
with them?
Hey, girl.
I like the mother, mother. I like the mother, mother. Why, hello?
Look, I shitted.
What? I'm not giving you a new balloon. Fuck you. That's on you.
I wonder how your corpse would look like as a waxwork. It's me.
No.
They don't have that
Is
much
he
of
drawing a
this
portrait of Van Zeeks?
Hey, that's pretty good. Wow.
What the fuck is going on? Like, oh my god.
I'm so fucking cold.
Go fit.
My ass is on fire.
Hey, that's me. Hey, it's me.
Posture, dear.
I'm more depressed.
I wumbo, you wumbo, he, she, we wumbo.
My dear, this one's character here that is very surprising.
Mamma mia, I am a Chris Pratt.
Shut up before I shove the baguette up your ass.
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
Look at Hobby. Look how cute he is. Jackson, aren't you dead? What are you doing here?
I have no more fish and chip.
Hey,
Oh!
look what I can
Oh!
do.
Oh! Oh! Flash mob! Oh!
So there's like, Dad, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh!
One of the great friends had 2 daughters.
He's gonna bop him on the head!
So tall!
He's gonna bop him.
So fucking tall!
He's gonna bop him on the head. Out my window! Oh!
No, not in front of ours! Not in front of
I'll
ours!
do it! I'm gonna do it out my window!
Not in front of ours!
Clap, clap, clap. Ew. Oh no. Oh no.
Or Iris. Oh, look,
Oh, I'm back.
To show up. Oh, it's Gay Boy.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
They're drawing swords!
Oh,
They're
even, more,
drawing
even
swords!
better.
They made their swords touch.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so gay. So gay.
They are quite good, aren't they?
Upcom.
Ah. Oh. Is he just gonna repeat the entire walk cycle again?
More. No, it's like a Marvel movie. There's a post-credit scene. Lord
So walking back
will
into
return.
the Japanese courtroom.
Oh.
Alright, that's creative. Oh, this is gonna be a smooth transition if I think. Up. Okay.
What do you mean?
Unity!
Oh,
The
Oh my
end.
god.
what an
Whew.
ending.
We're feeling,
Oh my
ladies and
God.
gents.
Yeah?
I said, how are we feeling, ladies and gents?
Oh.
How are we feeling?
Oh. Oh.
I don't know what to feel.
Wallpaper.
Wallpaper. Yeah, someone's gonna use that. And we won't see you guys next time. There's no more game. And we won't see you guys next time.
There's no other games. No.
Wait, this was made in 2021?
This is released in 2021. The
What?
remaster, the Steam remaster.
Right, the Steam remaster.
It was made for the 3DS in 2015 and 17.
Wow.
With
Okay.
special content. With special content.
Sure.
I don't think it's gonna be there, but I think when you unlock the game, something shows up. Oh wow! Wait, Taylor. What's Taylor? What's that? Wait, what is this stuff?
Oh,
Customize their own.
You can take their clothes off.
we are in
No,
Great Ace Attorney 2.
no.
What? What?
What? What?
What?
Whoa! That's ugly.
You
Compared to
mean-
the others?
You mean we could have played the game with them looking like this? This is the equivalent of skins.
Oh, I'm Japanese now.
Can you imagine his hologram looking like this?
Oh. Look at other stuff. Oh my gosh. What the heck?
Wow. Well, but what is it that you wanted to check out?
Just look at all the other stuff. I'm curious. What is?
Escapades are the okay.
Escapades.
Accolades. I assume these are achievements. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're achievements.
The Reaper. What's
Nice.
what's one we haven't? Wow. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Best chips in town.
Best chips in town.
Okay. Gallery. Portraits.
Oh, it's like concept art.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's concept art. Nice.
Oh,
What are
my
they?
back-
Pseudo. Whoa!
Okay,
Wait, there's one where she looks like a grandma.
Yeah.
Oh.
What? Where?
Grandma
Is it-
Susato.
Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, oh, this looks a lot like Ray.
Oh yeah.
They basically took this concept and turned her into Ray.
So she loves herself, basically.
I'm interested
She
to
loves
see
herself.
the other concepts for Shomes. Oh.
What the? Oh my!
Steampunk.
Look at that. Steampunk shows.
Here he looks
He had black hair
stoned.
originally.
He looks stoned in this one.
Looks high.
I saw this
God
concept
dang.
art. We're looking for like his outfits.
Iris.
Iris.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Huh. Drip.
Little bunny.
Iris?
He was supposed to have glasses?
He's gonna
Supposed
be
to be-
nerd.
Whoa.
He looks like Vector. I'm Vector. Oh.
Kinda.
Barack Von Zeeks.
Whoa. Whoa. Franziska.
That could have been cool. Another Francisca. Heck yeah.
Oh my! I would have liked to see him with blue hair.
Is he a lady?
Miscellany. Miscellany.
Selena Gomez. Oh my god, it's Selena Gomez.
Yes sir. No sir.
Sa, no sa. Oh, sí, você, de
Yes,
mata.
almost, it's the jury. It's the entire jury.
Lovers.
Okay, everyone looks generally the same. Yeah, that's it. This is only the first game? Special exhibit. Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Oh, special exhibits.
There are
The great
stories-
exhibits, huh?
There's
But what is
story
this?
Spoilers in this DLC.
Okay, we've seen this. Yeah, these are the alternative outfits that we saw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's the spoiler. That's kind of a spoiler as well.
That's his
Oh,
spoiler.
look at him. Older brother, big boy Van
It's
Dien.
good thing we didn't look at this.
That's oh,
Carl and
jeez.
Ray.
Oh, that's a okay. Oh, that's what they look. That's what they look like back then. Wait, this is really cool.
God.
Look at that.
Wait, what? I can't see. I'm lagging. Wait, what's happening?
It's
Oh.
it's like
Mikotoba
young
aged
it's
faster.
young Shomes and young Mikotoba concept art. Look at
Look at
that.
Iris, look at Iris.
God damn. Uh-huh. The swimsuit.
Very nice.
Very nice. Okay, that's pretty much it. Oh.
Thanks for playing. Oh, look. Looks like
Wait,
a
what is
game.
it? Is this like developer commentary? What is this?
It might be developer commentary, yeah. The art and
Is
director.
there is there a developer commentary for each of these? Yeah, there is.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Wait, what about that one for the Where is it? Where is it?
I like them over and over again.
Yeah, what?
You know what never got resolved? You know what never got resolved? The Russian guy from the first case. He was a jury.
Yeah.
And nothing was
We
done
don't
about
even
him.
see concept art for him. Where is he? I like how these two are like put next to each other because they're both like absolute chads.
I like them over and over.
Oh, okay. I never noticed that their color palettes were determined by their nationalities. Okay, what about moving pictures?
I think that's just the cutscenes, maybe. Maybe you can see.
Yeah, okay.
No, there might be something else.
Instrumental.
I know. Wait.
What's a
Go
voice
to moving
recital?
pictures.
What?
Go to moving pictures, Daniel. I
Okay.
think there might be a thing. This. Oh, yeah, there we go. This is what I was talking about.
What is
This is what I was talking about.
What is this?
This is what I was talking about.
Okay, that's. Oh
my gosh.
Look at us.
This is the promotion. This is the promotion
What is
video
this?
for when they sold the game. This is how they sold the game. This is advertisement.
Oh.
What the fuck is this voice? This is a horrible voice.
Sounds like ouchie. Oh, I said never mind. I thought it was an accolade when you meet Phoenix. Apparently, it's just a like commercial, basically.
Oh, okay.
Why does he look different than? Oh,
Why is she on the other side?
why do they look different than the?
They kind of do, yeah. It's weird.
Oh, because the remaster came in with the HD visuals was in 2019, and the commercial was made in 2015. So that's why. This is 4 years before the HD remaster. Okay.
Oh.
What?
なんというか、僕弁護士なのですけど。
Alright, we can watch this some other time. Let's get out of here.
Wait, did
Get
they
out
get
of here.
did they get the same guy who did the English voice for Yonosuke to do the Japanese version?
I don't think so.
No, because he sounded a bit similar.
Well, this was made in 2015, so we would have had to wait for 6 years. So maybe, but
I'm
I don't think so.
invested. You guys are winning my love. My chances. Okay. I was invested.
Oh, okay. What is
Too
this?
bad. Get the game.
Oh,
What is this? 7 Days of Sin? What is this? Wait, what is this? Wait, click one of them.
7 Days
But
of
it's
Sin.
sad.
Is this a documentary? How made the game?
なるほど龍之介の罪深き7日間
Wait, what is this?
第一夜
Oh, we're gonna see him getting Kazuma in the closet.
Oh, those are one of his sins, yes. Okay.
This is a shows in Sasato.
Oh, there's no voice acting?
I mean, you can do the voice acting. She just said Sasato Mikutaba for the defense is ready, my lord.
What? Oh, for the prosecution? I heard
What?
What?
And I, naturally, am not ready for this at all. I don't even know what it is that I'm supposed to have done. Oh, he's the defendant.
Is alternate?
Oh, that's right. I heard that Mr. Nahuda is in trouble. I heard here at once.
So, oh, he or she doesn't have to pretend
But
to
I
be a
have
man.
no information about the charge brought against him at all.
I haven't done anything. The greatest attorney. Oh, what? I'm just trying to keep a low profile and prepare mentally for busy times ahead. That's all.
Objection! Oh, Mr. Nahuda, your brains knows no bounds. Call yourself a defense lawyer, having committed no less than 7 crimes. The most. Oh, okay. This is
Wait,
like
7 crimes.
It's like a fanfic.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Mr. Jones?
And every one of those unforgivable felonies has been examined in this courtroom. Wait, go to the other parts. I want to see if they use different characters.
The other parts of this?
Yeah, what is this? This is cool. I don't know what this
Okay. Let's day 3 perhaps.
It's like an AU. They just have like different characters do different stuff.
Look, they're sitting far away. They switched places of sitting. They're sitting next to each other.
7 days of sin.
Oh! Oh!
No. Oh, Iris!
She can barely be seen above the. Oh.
Oh.
You can tell they really had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so cute.
So wait, are they cycling like the defense attorneys? But like
Maybe.
Sholmes just keeps winning, so he remains the prosecutor.
Yeah, it's like a battle royale. Check if the next one, Iris, is the prosecutor or special attorney.
Wait.
Is there anything else here you
Oh,
want
now
to
it's
check?
new. Oh, it's new people. Look in the
Yeah,
audience.
new people. So
I
are
think-
these?
I think this is
Ah.
like a trivia game.
Oh, it's always it's Sholmes' Great Adventures.
From the looks of it, this is like a trivia game, where it's like you answer questions and be like, how many unique jurors are there? You say, like,
Oh.
27.
Oh, okay.
It's like trivia. It's cool. It's pretty good.
Okay.
The auditorium.
My favorite place. Ooh. Ooh. I need Spotify when you have this.
Scrap version of opening unused. Oh.
Ooh.
What else is unused?
Or this no session.
Oh, this
What
sounds
is
a
it?
bit like
Order!
the theme from the first game. Yeah.
Always jealous of Daniel or JPEG when they say order, order. I always want to say that. It's so cool.
Order.
You get to silence everybody.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Okay, what's a voice? Oh, are these like the voice the
Yeah.
voice lines?
Maybe.
Did you see? Did you see?
Huh?
Is it can't you see? They literally say that line.
Can't you see? Where? Can't you see what? What?
Because they're saying the line. I think.
You said like what is? Are they saying the line? And like, can't you see?
No, I can hear. I can hear the line. I can't see the line, but I can hear him.
No, you can't see the line. The
Okay.
testimony.
Salo!
Hold it! Fucking moron! You kick your ass. Oh!
Why did you get cut off?
Objection!
Oh. That's a lot less dramatic than I thought.
So everyone, let us begin. Sherlock Holmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
See, that sounds a bit more like your Sholmes.
Oh!
No, it sounds like I have finals in English, and in English you have like this mediator that tells us the questions we need to answer, and it sounds exactly like
Oh,
that.
wow.
With generic English video.
I want to hear Kazuma laugh at me.
Nice.
You're like, it's gonna be like with the video. It's gonna be like with the song of
The
prosecution
prosecution
gonna-
refuses to accept this decision.
You didn't have voice
Daniel,
lines.
He
Daniel,
sounds so
Daniel.
old. Yeah? What?
Daniel, it's gonna be like with the song you played 70 times. So consumers laugh.
Just leave it on repeat by accident. Oh my word.
The Nipponese are a truly fascinating breed.
Ah, yes, canned racism. Thank you, Barrow Fancy. Yeah,
That's it.
pretty cool.
Britain's favorite canned race.
Yeah, that seems to be the... And the escapades are just
Yep.
like the extra missions.
Yeah.
La belly. The racist. I read it as the racist. Oh my god.
I think
Is
we've
it-
seen
oh,
all
wait,
there is
are
to
we
see.
Are we still streaming?
Yes, we are.
Old viewers, this is the end. Long wait.
Yes.
It's finally the final of the greatest.
Thank you for
journey.
joining us, everyone.
Yes.
This fantastic
Shall not be
journey
forgotten.
in the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Now we're
We
gonna
will
do
be
some non-lawyer games for the time being, but we'll be back.
Yeah,
We'll be
we
back in
will
the world of
definitely be
Ace
back.
Attorney. Interesting.
Worry not.
See you guys next
I think we
time.
found our niche, so...
See you guys
We'll see
on
you guys someday.
my
next
birthday.
time. Yes.
We might not see them.
Birthday.
Okay. Alright, we don't know. We'll see what's in store.